Are we back? Is it working? Are we okay? Did we win? Do I still have you? Are you here? Sound check. Awesome. Sweet. Now you're sending me the Jamie Foxx clip? Is this just gonna get my fucking VOD muted? You need to stop DMing me! Hold, please. Adjusting a few things real quick. 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, I am okay. Are you okay? It should have only been a second. I don't know if you were tabbed out or not. It should have only been a second. We're like back. We should be back. We should be pretty fucking back. We should be pretty fucking back. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, I just needed to fix something because I'm never using media player again, because for a second it totally flashed the naked body of my VTuber, and so I had to go delete that VOD. Because Windows is awesome, and I'm glad that I'm downloading videos! So we're not doing that ever again. Hey, Andrew, what's happening? Let's hop into some games, shall we? We may as well BS a little bit while hopping around in the mines. Got the monkey game even though it was a lot? What are you thinking of it so far? How is it? I've seen little clips, and it strikes me as like another Souls game. Is it just kind of Dark Soulsy, or is there more to it? Not that I'm not trying to be reductive about that either. I've gotten the impression like all the Souls fans are jumping on it. Hey, Zariak. Heard the monkey game feels more like a boss rush game than a Souls game. People have been liking it though so far, right? Like, aren't people talking about it really favorably? Dun, 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 dun. Overwhelmingly positive. Good. Oh, good. Wait. Is Monkey Game not Black Myth Wukong? Are those two different games, Raven? I thought you were just using a cutesy name for Black Myth Wukong. Mm-hmm. Is there a different monkey game that I should be aware of? Where is my... where is the file to start my server? There it is. I think. Yes, I think. Yes, I think. Yes, I think. Start Steam server. Yes! Gosh darn it. I haven't hopped on the hype train yet because I've got some reservations about the company making it. They and some of the higher up devs have made some interesting statements. Interesting. Okay. Is it about what? I'm curious. Is it shareable? If it's not, that's fine. If it's inappropriate, I thank you for keeping it to yourself. But if it is shareable, by all means, I'm curious. I've seen a lot of people celebrating it, though. My fucking backlog is freaking chock full of games at this point, though. Like, I still want to get to Lies of P. I'm so bad at hopping on video game trends, like the moment the game is active.
You may not have hot water, but you have us, Melisandlove.
John, thank you for the 16 months. I may not have hot water, but I have you. We shall keep each other warm. It's a little shitty because the dev team is based in China and they have to adhere to government censorship of, well, most things we have here, including gay rights, and they have to put in the press kit, do not talk about these things. In the press kit. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is that something that, like, happens, like, relates to the game at all? Like, how did that even come up? I'm curious. Like, are there themes that should be in there that aren't or are censored or something? Campbell, when a journalist covering the game just put out the email. Interesting. See, that's so strange to me. That's why I was curious. Like, I was curious. Like, does that the kind of thing? Like, does that come up because it's in the it isn't in the game but should be, and something was clearly censored, or is it one of those like gotcha type things where like, you know, like a complete non sequitur brought up in an interview, like just to see how they'll respond to it, kind of thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, well that's a huge issue with a lot of those companies. That's gotten like tournaments canceled and like teams dropped. Like there's that causes so much shit. They are so freaking they have such a freaking issue with that. TK, welcome TK, and also TK, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How's your day going? If you are Mumi, Chernobyl, KD4, Spectral, or Blackfoot Ferret, you just got gifted a sub to the channel by TK. So congratulations, enjoy those emotes, and I appreciate you all being here. TK, thank you so much for the gift. That's very kind of you. Can I get in? Bark! Oh, that was easy. I'm the Master Chief. Hey, can I show you guys something? fucking hilarious from last time? So if you've been watching my streams and you've been watching me play this, you'll know that I've been having weird, stupid issues with lag. Can I show you something really, really dumb? So, my teleporter no longer works. Or it's really finicky. If I wiggle around on it, it'll work. But if I run over it, it doesn't work. Do you want to see something funny? Want to see something great? Ready? You're going to hate this. All right, you ready? If I take off, big video game is trying to reveal Master Chief's secret identity. If I take off my Master Chief cosmetic helmet, and then I take off the sponge trinket, works every time. Every single time. If I put back on, I'm pretty sure either. So if I put back on my cosmetic Master Chief helmet, lag. It no longer registers me as I run over the teleport. The moment I take it off, works instantly. Either one, by the way, either one. They both do it, so they both need to be off for it to work. Ready? Instant work. Bam. How fucking bonkers is that? Literally, every single time. Every single time. You know what else that applies to? The Cosmolite. The goddamn Cosmolite. If I want it to be morning, bam. Watch this. Give it 10 to 15 seconds or less. It is gonna flip back to night. It's 12 p.m. right now. I guarantee it's going to randomly become night in the next handful of seconds. I think this worked with both of them as well. I think I needed both off for this. Let me double check though. It might need the helmet. I don't think it does though. Bam! Instantly! 9 p.m. out of nowhere. Do you see that? I take this off. It's going to stay now. It's going to stay. I guarantee. And I can turn it back on too. So like now that we've gotten there, now that it's processed the change, all right, now I can put them back on. It's going to work fine. It'll stay that way. You want to know what else that applies to? Event items. So let me take them off for a second. Okay. And let's set it to night. And now let's put them back on. All right, let's pick an event. Let's pick the blood tier. So this also applies to event items. So if I sit here, let's summon a blood moon. Oh, it worked. Okay, it worked on the summon. Does it not clear itself? Is that the problem? Let me see. Okay. Not ending. Blood moon is not ending, even though it's day. So it might relate back to the Cosmolite. I swear to God, I've gotten events to not start. So if I then take them off, and I set it today, it'll actually end the event. See, Blood Moon has ended. Nax/, thank you so much for the bits. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I swear I've had some of them not work. Let me try the pumpkin one. Maybe blood tier will activate. I swear to God, one of them won't, though. Can I get this to start? No, they'll start. They just won't end. They just won't end unless I take my shit off. Because it's ignoring the Cosmolite. So that's really what's happening here. I had an issue the other night, though. I guarantee it. Where it wasn't letting me start events. So yeah, now we know. Is that going to change anything? Like, is that going to make me not cosplay Master Chief anymore? No. Fuck that. I want to be Master Chef. I want to be Monsieur Queef. And I deserve the right to be Master Chief. It just means that if I have to do anything in particular that I know that those items break, I need to take them off first. The downside is I don't see myself fixing this issue. Because, like, if I have to stop to take my gear off to get the teleporter to recognize me immediately, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the quick entry. So I think I'm just going to suffer it. I have a teleporter. Works every 5 seconds. So I should just be able to, like, teleport into the base and call it a day. But if I have to, like, you know, set a specific time to run an event, I'm going to have to take my shit off first to do it. Also, look what I got. I got a little chair. I can fly around now. Just a little Frieza chair of my own. A little rock Frieza car seat. I've done a couple of things in your absence, Misfits. I spared you some of my, like, horrendous farming. So I actually farmed a bunch of blood stones. I farmed enough to get myself the blood set. So in my storage, I actually have the blood flare set waiting. And I have the tarragon set waiting. And I have the flying carpet waiting. So I should be able to make the next armor set immediately once I get the parts. I also found out that in order to make the next 2 stages of potions, the Supreme Healing Potion required bloodstones, so I farmed up enough to get myself a full stack of unlimited Supreme Healing Potions, and then I found out I needed Ascendant Spirit Essence to get the Omega one. So your girl is sitting pretty on 1,000 unlimited Omega Healing Potions. I got the big potions now. Things are great. We are doing very well. So we are pretty much ready. As soon as the crew is here, we're pretty much ready to jump into the next content. At least I am. They might have some stuff to farm out. So maybe what we can do is, I don't know if Rail or Rose or any of my other usual suspects want to hop in tonight. If they decide to, we can certainly help gear them up a little bit. We don't have that many events left, though. I kind of want to try out the Acid Rain tonight, which I think should be pretty easy, probably. I don't know if there's any events, any things that I need from it. I am kind of fascinated, by the way, by this punching weapon that seems to punch for, how much was that? 4,598. Releases rapid sulfurous punches. On use, you lunge in the direction of the mouse. On collision, you are knocked back. Does that turn into anything? I kind of want to try it. We have the Mauler, which is something that's newly available somewhere. I think that's another part of the Acid Rain event. We have the Nuclear Terror, which is, I think, like the boss of the Acid Rain event. At least like the mini boss of the Acid Rain event. Summons radioactive heads that are bound by your body. Do we just grow extra heads from all the radiation? The, the Acid Rain event. Nuclear Terror. Did I say something that vaguely sounded like your name? Wait. And of course, we've got the old Duke, which is the upgraded version of Duke Fishron, which drops some cool rogue gear. Yeah, I assumed I must have. Old Duke scales, damage reduction, movement acceleration, increased dash velocity and length, gives you stamina indicator on the cooldown rack. I don't know what that means. Using any dash will consume 20% of your stamina. Stamina will gradually recover to 100% after not dashing for 1 second. Stamina recovers faster when you are stationary. If your stamina reaches 0, you become exhausted. While exhausted, this item's damage reduction and movement bonuses are negated. That sounds terrible. And then after that, we've got the Final Fantasy boss. We have Yearn to fight, which I'm hoping Rose will be around for. If not, we can always save it for next time. There's some really good items to be won from this boss. But first, I call it the Final Fantasy boss. It feels like it's a love letter to Final Fantasy. It's like a big epic, like AoE driven, like dodge the stuff fight with like this incredibly epic score in multiple phases where the song changes based on the phase of the fight. Like I don't know. You tell me. Once we get there, you tell me. But what I want to do is I want to take a quick break because I gotta piss real badly. So I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna make myself a little salad. So can I run the 3-minute ad and I'm gonna take a really quick break. Sorry to be breaking so early into the stream, but I'll only need a couple of minutes. Then I'll have some salad in front of me and then we can jump in and we can do some gaming. So I will be right back. I will see you in just a few, okay? Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, stretch your legs, take your meds, refill your water, go pee as well, and I'll see you in a second. All right, BRB. right. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience. Do any of my friends, Rose and/or Rail and/or Zuffins, wish to join me in the game? It's okay, no pressure. You don't have to. Just let me know if you'd like to, and we can set up a call. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Who's gonna stop me? Certainly not any of you. I'm in my villain arc, baby. Bam, baby. All right, got myself a little salad. And we're going to explore the acid rain event again and see what's what. Oh! Okay. Ooh, where's my gear? Stop it. There we go. So Acid Rain Tier 3, I think just starts after you kill a certain boss. So I suspect that any Acid Rain event is going to be Tier 3 now. After Poltergeist is defeated. So yeah, any event is going to be Acid Rain, I think. All right. I don't feel a pressing need. Tell me if you want to hear the in-game music, Misfits. I don't feel a pressing need to turn on in-game music if we're not doing bosses immediately. So I think I'm just going to leave on the playlist. Are you guys enjoying this? Like, is this a good vibe for the night? All right, let's see how bad this gets. You know what? We've got the Zerg potion on, so this is actually going to be the worst it can possibly be. Halo and Call of Duty? Are you playing them? Did you switch from one game into another? And have bad issues in the second game too? Which Halo are you playing? Are you playing multiplayer? Like infinite stuff or what? Did I? Do I have events turned off or something? Disable events is off. Okay, the event should work. Enemies. Enemies. Enemies? Hello? Wamps? I swear to God, if enemies start coming in the moment I take off this helmet... No! How dare you? How dare you? Okay, they didn't. What is happening right now? Where the fuck are the enemies? Hello? With a Zerg potion, no less. And the event ended. Okay, tell you what. Let's make it day. Why is there nothing here? Okay, it's morning. Things are spawning, mostly worms for some reason. Can I now? Let's start it with the items off. Fuck it. Let's just cover our bases. Acid rain, go forth. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, we're good. I think the event started. Okay, so it probably had to do with having the trinkets on again when I pressed the button. Jesus, this thing has health. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does have a lot of health. And I got the gauntlets. Let's see what they're like. Oh, this is disorienting. This is such a dumb weapon. No, I don't like it. Have I played Final Fantasy? I have played Final Fantasy VII about halfway, and I've played Final Fantasy I about 90% of the way. But I've not played Final Fantasy XIV or any of the other games. I know we have quite a few Final Fantasy fans in our chat, though. Yeah, what an opportunity, man. I don't know how long that was in production, so it's possible that it was like well before I got to LA. I wish I'd had an opportunity to read for something like that. That'd be such a cool project to work on. I'm glad you're liking it. It looks great. It's awesome to see them take a story like that and update it so visually so incredibly. Is Final Fantasy 16... Alright, forgive me if it's a little reductive. Is Final Fantasy 16 the one where it's like Final Fantasy, but they curse? Or is that a different Final Fantasy? I remember there was one of the new titles was the one where they made a big deal out of how it was edgy. Or something like that. It is? Okay. Final Fantasy. This isn't your mom's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, no girls allowed. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Ugh. Just inhaled spit. Fuck me. I liked Advent Children so much when it came out. Because, like, wasn't Advent Children was, like, our first time, was, like, one of the few opportunities we got to see those characters in, like, higher definition, right? I've apparently ruined myself. I'm now like intermittently coughing. I don't know what the hell just happened. Maybe I inhaled spit and Parmesan cheese. I rate this event thoroughly whelming. I seriously can't stop coughing, you guys. Not overwhelming, not underwhelming. It's just thoroughly whelming. It's fine. I am quite whelmed. Thank you very much. $16 is also in a way a love letter to 14 because it's Yoshi P and the 14 team that worked on it. What is this? What is this? Ah! Wait! I think it summoned a boss. Son of a bitch. I gotta turn the healing things on. I have summoned the Duke. Come back, where are you? There you go. This is supposed to be a powerful attack. I don't know if it is. I'm trying my best. I don't like that. No, I think I'm just gonna keep the spiral on, because at least with the spiral I hit him the whole time, instead of trying to like joust with him. Right, at least I'm hitting him with something. I don't know where he is 90% of the time. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I don't know what this dude is doing. Like, it's mostly looking at me. And dropping some AoEs that I occasionally bump into, but he's like not coming at me. Why are you not charging at me, bro? What is this fight? He's like appraising me. He's like eyeballing his prey. His next meal. He's not really aggressive, though. I feel like I'm gonna eat my words in like 2 seconds. He's gonna suddenly become super aggressive when he phases or something. But like his projectiles can be killed. They're enemy, oh god. A lot of his projectiles are enemies that can be killed. And he's not coming at me, so like, what are we doing? Okay, these things have like pull. These are like vortexes. I think I'm doing a lot more damage faster with this if I just wait and charge him. So why is the music weirdly happy? I'll joust with you. I'll cross sticks with you, buddy. son of a bitch. I fucked it up. You want to ram with me? Come on. Come on, let's joust, buddy. Come on, come on. I will joust you. I will joust you. Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god. Joust! You sit there, I'm gonna joust you. Joust! Joust! Come on. Joust! Yeah! Oh god! No! Joust! Oh my god, you're dead. Why was that the easiest boss ever? What? Wait. How was that the boss? That was so underwhelming. What did we get from that? We got a treasure bag. We got some lore. I felt like I was the one toying with him the whole time. That was such a straightforward fight. Got the Insidious Impaler. Sure. Fires infected harpoons that stick to enemies and explode. Do we use that for anything? Can I spell Insidious? No, standalone. We've got the Fetid Emesis, which is a gun. We got the Septic Skewer, which is like a hand crossbow. It's like a little harpoon. Launches a spiky harpoon infested with toxins, releases bacteria when returning to the player. Keen Mutated Truffle. Summons a younger Fishron to irradiate your foes. The Fishron will cycle between charging, projectiles, and Typhoon. I wonder if Rael would like that. I'll have to see if Rael wants that. Summons a gross, shark-puking old Duke head on the ground. Can we try this? Which one, Rael? The little Fishron or the gross shark head? A good sentry? Is that a good sentry? A gross pig head? Floor heads? Who is the hardest boss you've ever fought in any game? Is that an answerable question? What is the hardest boss you've ever fought in any game? And won, presumably? That is such a hard question. Whoa. What are bosses I've fought in games that have like really given me a run for my money? So, God, that brings a lot of things to mind, honestly. Like, hold on. Let me grab my burner browser. Let's see. So one of them was fairly doable with a big group, but I never felt like I actually learned the fight. God, a couple of things come to mind. One of the things that comes to mind was one of the Vindictus bosses. What the hell was its name? What the hell was its name? No, that's World of Warcraft. Which was the raid? God, these are all named wrong. What are these names? Apparently the Vindictus wiki doesn't name bosses by their name. It names it by the location. The fuck? I don't remember what its name was. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. You know what? Let's look on YouTube, and I will look for it. Who's the guy on the island that's floating through the lava? What the fuck is his name? Any Vindictus knowers? I don't forgive you for not knowing. Nobody knows this game. Here, I'll show you this. This was the old Supreme Calamitous fight. Check it out. So this is what the Supreme Calamitous fight, this is the final boss of this thing. This is what it used to look like. I don't know if it'll be the same now, but I've beaten this fight solo, and it took a long time. It has an immense amount of Flappy Bird. If you remember the Flappy Bird from the other Calamitous fight. It just had a lot of that. Okay. And those things will fuck you up. I think this is the one that, I'm assuming this is the one I fought. I remember it being obscene. I remember that boss being hard. A bunch of Vindictus bosses were super hard. The one that I'm trying to remember doesn't exist. Like, I can't think of the name. I feel like I always think of a lot of Vindictus bosses. And I think part of that is because My friend group at the time used to always do these bosses with like super, super, super understaffed. So, you know, it'd be like an 8-person raid and we'd be going in with like 3 of us. And I feel like that went a long way towards it feeling like these fights were insanely impossible. God, I wish I could remember his name, though. It's not Inkels. It's not... Is it Ella? It's not Elchilus. It's not Elchilus. It's not Etanok. It's not Cold Emic. These are baby bosses. Where are the big bosses? Where are the big bosses? Matur? No. Mepperdu? No. Where are you? Where are you? Ba, 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 ba. No? God, have they changed the game so much? Hey, Athena, what's happening? I'm watching a video real quick with my misfits. How are you doing? No, this is old shit. Or this is newer shit, rather. Huh. It was the one that was after, like, Princess something. Princess of the Desert, Ice-It. It was after Ice-It. So maybe I can find it on that. You're witnessing my lack of Google food tonight. Okay. Is Ice-It on this list? Ice-It is literally not on this list. What is this wiki? What is this bullshit? Are we playing the same game here? Season 2. Ice-It? Okay, cool. Cool. Where's the final guy? Jarlac, Bryn, Rochest. Where's the final boss? Crom Cruick? Is it Crom? It might be Crom. Crom Cruick. Let me see if I can find a video of that fight. I feel like it's an older game, so I feel like a video of this isn't going to do it justice. Can we see a Crom Cruick solo? Twin Swords Vela? Yeah, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. It's a bit of an older game, but it's a Souls-like experience, is what I'll say. And I remember this boss being so fucking frustrating because he didn't have... I had such a hard time predicting his attack pattern. He would be very slow, and then he would just, like, teleport and fuck you, and I never knew how to predict where he was going to be. I don't know if this video might not do it justice. I feel like this video is not going to convey how unpredictable I found this boss because of the way he dashed and teleported. But he's also, here's the other problem with it, is that he's also tuned for 8 people. Which means if you're in here solo, you're going to be in here for like an hour. Unless you really outgear it. I want to say there was something where the platform broke too at some point, but I don't remember why. Let's go forward a little bit. I feel like I remember the arena changing at some point. Does he start breaking it? You'd have to go around and destroy all the towers. Right, and he would summon a duplicate. So you'd be fighting fucking 2 of them. Like it's the hero version of what's his name from Vow of the Disciple. I swear he breaks it at some point. I swear he breaks it. Does he break it? Do you break it, buddy? You gonna break it? Am I out of my mind? Does he not break it? Or does he break it earlier? Maybe he never breaks it. Maybe I'm completely mixing up my fights. I swear I remember him breaking the platform like he's Arthas. Like Arthas Lich King style. Or maybe that was a fail state. Maybe he breaks it as like part of a white mechanic. Maybe that's why I remember it. So in a solo, maybe you won't see it. Or something. Ah, yes, the end of the fight. His final bar, I don't know why they're running through those, but he starts creating all these like explosion circles that normally wipe you, which makes me wonder what this person's gear level is. They are skirting so close to these things. Oh, you know what it is? It's the edge. It's the edge of the ring. Now I remember. So you're going to see her dash through it. You just have to start doing all of these like interlocking like Olympic rings jumps, especially if you're not killing them fast enough. I don't know. Looking back, it honestly looks kind of tame. But at the time, I remember it kicking my ass. And part of it might just be that it's tuned for so many people. So that there's just like so little room for error when there's only like 2 or 3 of you in there. I don't know. What other hard bosses are out there? What other bosses like really, 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 really frustrated me? If I think of any, I'll drop them. Why are these things here? The snake boss in Nioh 2. There's a big ass snake boss in Vindictus as well that I remember really enjoying. That game was all about like really, really, really big monsters for a lot of the fights. What are some of the other memorable ones that I really liked? I remember, I won't play it because I know some people have issues with spiders, but I remember there being a spider boss that was a freaking nightmare. Because it would burrow. And it was like burrowing through the ground and its claws would come up behind you and swipe at you. And that thing gave me nightmares. I also remember there was like this abomination boss that they give you like a little moment as you're running in. It like does like a little jump scary, like you see it run past at the end of the hallway and then you get to the end of the hallway and it's not there and then it like busts out of the wall at you and it's like clearly some sort of Frankenstein creation. Hey Misfits, do any of you remember me fighting anything like on stream that I refused to give up on that gave me an incredibly hard time? I'm trying to remember if I've done anything like that on stream, like fought anything where I just like no sleep until we win this thing and it was a nightmare. I feel like I did that a little bit with Callus. Savathun puzzle. Yeah, true. I feel like I did that a little bit with Callus at the end of Lightfall. But I think part of the problem that made Callus suck so much was because we were playing with multiple people. And so we were up against like the issues with the death tokens. So like if one person messed up more than once, like you just wiped. I feel like we haven't had any like insanely hard Baldur's Gate fights though, have we? It's so funny. Whenever I get asked something in the moment, I feel like I never know what to say. Like it'll be like when I'm standing in the shower naked. I don't know why I said naked. You are often naked in the shower. Why did I need to specify that I was naked? When I'm standing in the shower without all of my clothes on, I know that most of us stand in the shower fully clothed in suits and ties, but sometimes I take showers without my suit and tie on, and I am in fact naked. I don't know. It's like when I'll be like standing in the shower later, naked. I'm just going to keep saying it because I've said it now. So now I just live here. That like, I'll be like, oh, that fucking boss was the worst. But it's when you're asking me or like, what's your favorite, like your favorite anything. I never know what to say. It's like words fail me in the moment and my creativity disappears and I can't answer it. Naked. I know. If it were something else, you know, like if it were like some innocuous activity, like when I'm making cereal in the morning, naked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. Like I'll be like sitting in bed later and I'll be like, oh, the demon monster from that thing. But my stream is over. Are we going to have an impending? Yep, here it is. I knew this was coming. I knew this day would come. Huh? Hi, buddy. Would you like to get swiftly dispatched because I vastly outgear you like I'm fucking Super Saiyan 2 Gohan right now? You have woken up the beast. You do not know what you're in for, buddy. Yeah, this fight is not a challenge anymore. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Oh, you know, the Moon Lord. Just doing Moon Lord things. Unfortunately, it's not actually current content anymore, so he's kind of... He sticks out his little tentacle mouth and he attaches it to you, but then he dies, because we got this. We got this. God, so much loot. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Is that an elder god? It used to be. it used to be. What's another good one? Who was the angel boss? Oh, wait. What was the angel boss in the... I swear to God, okay, I swear to God, I've seen someone playing Elden Ring. I think it was like an Elden Ring game, and fighting a boss that looked like this. It was either Lies of P or it was Elden Ring, and they were fighting a boss, and I was like, is that the Vindictus boss? And it turned out it was not. It was, is it Luch? Luch? I don't think it's Luch. Where is it? Which one is it? It's... I think it was season 3. So let's look at Vindictus season 3. Is it one of you? It's not you. I don't think so. All right, Vindictus Angel Boss Flowers. There you are. No, wait! That's Elden Ring! What the... Wait! How did I find an Elden Ring boss and think it was this boss? Millennia. Millennia. That's literally who just popped up, and I was like, oh, it's the Vindictus boss. It wasn't the Vindictus boss. It's Elden Ring. So it's literally Elden Ring that I see, and I'm like, this looks exactly... Or is it? Wait, hold on. Let me look up Millennia. Millennia, Elden Ring. No, that's different. No, I am seeing the Vindictus boss. Wait, what am I thinking of then? Okay, let me show you this, okay? You'll understand. So this is like Millennia Elden Ring, I guess. But it was specifically this area. I think it's specifically this area and this fight that I'm like, oh, it's Vindictus, right? Because in Vindictus, I need a bigger picture. I don't even remember what the name of this boss is. What is their name? Millennia has a plagiarism controversy and it's a Vindictus screenshot. What is the name? I don't care. I just want to know the name of the boss, though. Does anyone even name drop the game? Vindictus. The character in question is Regina from the game Vindictus. Okay, let's look up Regina fight. Can we find a Fiona solo? Bad Regina solo. I want to see a bad Regina solo. Let's go. Can you see that? I don't know anything about the Millennia fight. This is the one I was thinking of, though. Can I find this in higher res? That looks a little better. I love this fight. This was such a brutal fight, though. And again, she's slow, but she just hits like a freight train if you fuck up. And then she does this thing where I think she makes the flowers start to wilt, and if you're in the wrong area, you just start taking massive amounts of AoE damage. She has an attack that turns her into a blender. I feel like she does something like that too. We'll have to see if she does any like big spin attacks. I love that they're like in a corner. I want to see, I want to see the thing where she starts to make the flowers wilt. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Let me see the rest of the arena. I'm gonna skip around a little bit. Okay, yeah. I forget which side you have to be in. Maybe you have to be in the one that has the live flowers, because she makes like everything but one pizza slice wilt and die. Yeah, this was a really brutal fight as well for a minute. I think part of it is that she hits like a freight train, and when you block her, you dodge her, you lose stamina. So if she has like a long enough combo, you can't just sit there and defend against it, obviously. You need to like know when to bob and weave. Let me see the Millennia fight. Can I watch the Millennia fight without... Will anyone be upset if I turn on the Millennia fight for like 3 seconds? I assume I don't need to type Millennia solo because everything's a solo in Elden Ring, right? Do you do other things? I don't remember. Let's see. Let's take a quick peek. No. Okay, this looks, is this what I was thinking of? This is less pretty than the other area. You do have white flowers everywhere, but it feels less pretty. Is this the wrong fight? Oh, it gets a little intense toward the end, I can see. Yeah, I think I've seen shots like this, and for a second it confused me because it just looked like the same area. But I mean, it's just white flowers. It is a very similar concept of a fight, though, isn't it? Like, obviously, like, the big fireball attack, you know, is its own thing. But, like, that kind of, like, this concept, I could see why you could, I can understand why, like, in passing, I'd look at it and be like, oh, it's Regina. No, that's not Regina. She's, like, made up of blossoms, though, isn't she? Those aren't angel wings, are they? Like, her whole wings are, like, butterflies and blossoms and stuff. Interesting. Rotten butterflies. Huh. Interesting. What were the other good ones? I really liked Zacalion. I love that you can just hear me like fighting things in the background. By the way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Misfits. Hey, Rose.
I am launching the game.
Zacalion was another one that I really liked. Zacalion was like a big lion dude. And he's also like fairly slow, but I like that he switches weapons as he fights you. He's just like a big lion dude with a big ass axe. And later he has and a shield, a big ass axe and a shield. I thought this fight was so freaking cool. And later on, he's like hurling meteors at you. Like big, like I think he takes like big flaming rocks that would have been fired from catapults and just hurls them straight at you. Neuron activation. It just keeps you focusing. So I can find the place where he throws shit at you. I think Zacalion might have been my favorite fight, even if he wasn't the hardest fight. Just because, like, I don't know, there's something to be... Oh, there he is. Right. So he catches a cannonball, and he's gonna hurl it at you. And you need to do enough damage fast enough that he drops it. Because otherwise, he will fuck you up with it. So it's like one of those damage checks. Where, like, if you do enough damage, you can get him to drop it. You can dodge the attack. It's not like an AoE. It's not like a wipe mechanic. But you see how he hangs out there for a second, kind of giving you a chance to potentially stagger him? It's a cool game. I really, really, really liked this game. And I have since any action RPG I played from Monster Hunter Rise to Black Desert, I hold every single game's combat system up against my experience in this game. Because I fucking adored this game's combat system. Yo, what's up, bro?
Hello.
Which means I probably would love your Dark Souls and Elden Ring games. I wonder how the iteration would feel by comparison. Like, I wonder if I would feel like the games give you, like, fair losses. I know that's, like, the only thing that would potentially trip me up is if I feel like the game is punishing me. Like, if the game kicks my ass, like, the boss takes 2 swings and I'm flattened, then I'm like, okay, I just need to learn the fight. But if I'm flattened and then I lose, like, 25 minutes of progress just to get back to the fight, to take one other swing and get flattened again, that could be a deal breaker for me. And I think I've had some people say that sometimes it does that to you. That would be, that's something I'm a little concerned about. I'm very much about, like, you get to the boss fight, you should have a save checkpoint right in front of the boss. And then the boss can flatten you like a pancake in like 2.5 seconds, but you should start back up right in front of it. Like, don't waste my time. And so I have some concerns about that. I still want to try it though. Yeah, no, Vindictus is the same, Amelia. Vindictus is very much the same. Once you get the fight pattern down from a boss, it's such a fun dance. It kind of feels a little rhythm gamey because you're like. So this is like a really, really early boss, and they get more complicated. But one of my biggest memories from learning Vindictus was finding out that certain heavy attacks. So like I was playing a character called Fiona for a little bit, and they have a shield and they have a sword, and they can block things, but you have to choose how you block. You either do a light block by just holding up your shield, and you have maybe like 1/10 of a second to get it right so that you avoid damage. I feel like Elden Ring, I don't know if either of you, Rose or Rail, have played those games, like Souls and Elden Ring too, but I feel like they do that too, where you get like, like 1/10 of a second of an iframe.
I have not played them.
And you had a heavier block that you could do. And in the heavier block, you take a knee. And the challenge with the heavier block is that it roots you. Which means, like, if the boss is dashing around and you've taken a knee, you might then get swiped by it and land on your ass and take a lot of damage. And so the reason you need the heavier block is that certain attacks are called, like, smashes. And they'll hit you straight through a regular block. And so you had to learn which ones, like, which animations were a smash, which animations were a standard attack, so you would know when you needed to take a knee for the bigger block. Because, like, the smashes are also designed that you have the time to take a knee and block it, you know? And I remember learning that a bunch of and this is something that, like, I'd love to go back to the game now and, like, see if they had accessibility things to cover this. Because I realize how not all players would be able to do this for accessibility reasons. But when I was playing it at the time, I realized that some of the boss's attacks have practically the same setup visually. But the boss will roar. And so you have to be paying attention to audio cues as well to know how the combo's about to go down. I don't know if they have accessibility stuff in the game these days. I can't speak for it, you know, so I could see how that could fuck someone else up. But at the time, that blew my mind. And it's one of the biggest, I think it's one of the biggest things that trained me to, like, get on my friends' cases when, like, I find out that they're playing the game muted or with music on, like I am right now. Because I was so thoroughly trained by Vindictus that, like, every sound could potentially matter. Because how will you know not to take a heavy stance to block if you don't hear the spider roar? Apparently spiders roar. If you don't hear the spider roar before it starts to cleave. Because if it roars, it's going to cleave and then follow it up with a smash and then do a back leg attack rather than just the normal left-right claw that you can block with the standard block. Have a wonderful night, Andrew. I want to go back and play Vindictus now. You guys want to roll Vindictus characters? and just go from level 1. We'll just do it as a playthrough. There's it has one of the best fucking, like, it has some of the best archery combat I've ever done in a game, but it is from the body of a dude, so sorry. Gotta play a dude if you want to use a bow. Gotta play a dude if you want to use a bow. Oh man, my friends used to hate me. You get little it's a long draw. So, okay, he has like a Hawkeye style bow that can flick out into a longbow form or collapse into a short bow form. And the short bow fires like a burst fire, almost like it's a gun. And you can like charge up to fire multiple arrows at once. Or if you like Hawkeye it out into a longbow, you have to draw each arrow, and it's got a long draw time but has really high range and like unlimited penetration. Boink. And as you're fighting the heavier bosses, they'll get like little crosshairs will appear on their body somewhere. And if you can land that skill shot, you'll do bonus crit damage and you'll stagger them, which apparently made my friends hate me, because if they were playing melee classes and I was constantly staggering the boss, that meant that they were constantly getting kicked by the boss because they could no longer interpret the attack pattern. So apparently I was a menace to my friends by playing the Kai. Kai is the bow guy.
There's only like one game where you have the option that I've ever played a male character in, and that was my one of my Sith characters in the Old Republic.
Well, I mean, how can you not use a lightsaber?
Because the Sith warrior, I liked his voice better.
I started with a sniper, but like eventually I just had to use a lightsaber. I'm in an MMO where you can have a lightsaber. Like I had to. Yeah, I get that. I played Inquisitor.
Yeah, my Inquisitor, I had a Femme Inquisitor, but I made a Mask Warrior because I liked the actor better.
I love that these worms are crawling up to you and then just like aborting. They're just like, fuck that, and they just dive. What is happening when they touch you? Why are they like taking a dive for it? Fuck.
No idea.
Vindictus, by the way, I don't know how I think the Dark Souls games, you're kind of like a nameless hero, right? Vindictus very much does the are we PvPing?
No.
Are we fighting?
No. I clicked the wrong button.
Is that the heart that you're using right now, or which one is that?
Huh?
Is that the heart trinket?
Heart. This is the Profane Soul.
Oh, do you have the Heart of the Elements yet? Is that even good for you?
I don't think I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Probably gonna get a sponge and a radiance at some point, but right now I'm kind of just front loading.
I want to get a radiance too.
Trinkets.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think Dark Souls, you're like a nameless hero, and I know in other games point is, before I get lost in the weeds, point is, Vindictus kind of handles it a little bit more like your Genshins and Hankais. Like, you're not playing a heavy archer. You're not playing a fighter. You're playing a Kai or an Eevee or a Lan or a Karok, you know? Like, you're playing a character by name, and they use a signature weapon. So my main was eventually a Lin. I played a Lin, who is just like an adorable little teenager with a really long, spiky spear. I think she uses a glaive. I called her my daughter. She was my daughter. She was adorable, and she could kick your fucking ass.
You know what else I made?
What'd you make? What is that? What is that? Wait, what are these? What are these? What is this? What the fuck?
Weapons.
What in the enchanted weapon? What item is that?
It's a mirror of Kalandra. Kalandra.
Mirror of Kalandra. Summon 5 ancient weapons to annihilate your enemies. Is that a meta weapon, or you just craft it?
I think it's gonna be good. Wait, what? Is it meta or do you craft it?
Like you don't.
What do you mean? It's not a drop, it's crafted.
Am I using that term? Isn't there the alternate definition of meta when you isn't there a definition of meta by which you combine things into like a combination item? Am I using that term wrong? Meta, like the summation of parts. Maybe I'm making that up. That looks really cool, and those items look really fucking baller, especially this saber. I want the saber. Can I have this?
If you
Well,
figure out
I've
how to
got
hold it, then you can probably use it.
I've got the endless spinny machine.
Sword go spinny.
I think yeah, I don't know. I guess meta just means next.
That is
In
a bonkers weapon, Rose.
Greek? Did you
Um,
get the do you have the old Duke stick?
Yes.
'Cause I'll probably-
I've got
probably
this one, and
replace
I've also got this
Lunar
one.
Portal staff with
you
that.
can try it, see if it's any good. Both of those. I want to see what you look like with multiple heads. Can I see that?
What?
The other one I gave you? I want to see you with multiple irradiated heads.
The truffle?
Yeah. Is that just that thing spinning around you?
No, how can I wait, like Is the truffle something you eat? No, summon image. Oh, it's just a regular, it's a summon. Sorry, I thought it was a trinket. This is what that does.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking about?
No. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, no, the gamma was the one I was thinking of. Here, this is the other one. Here, I'll do it. Hey, look, I've got friends.
Oh, yeah.
This one's Francis, this one's Steve, and this one's Leroy.
Yeah, the Hydras.
They're my
there's
friends.
2 different Hydra summons.
What do they do? Let's go see what they do. My newfound friends. I've got so many teammates now. What do you want to eat, Francis, Steve, and Leroy?
How
I'll
about
have you
your
know
friends?
that, after your suggestion the other night, I actually did name my goat in FF14 Francis.
Yes. Francis is such a good name for a goat. There's just no one here. I think that my Zerg potion just doesn't work anymore. Let's try over here. Are there enemies? Wait, what are they doing? What are they shooting into the air? Incredible. I keep getting the impression like spawns are low for some reason, and I don't know why. Do you feel that way?
Doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff spawning right now, and I have Zerg on.
You have a Zerg potion on too?
Yeah, I made Zerg the other day to farm this stuff to make all this.
Did it work the other day?
Yeah, definitely.
Huh.
Because I had to be in. There's that tiny little slice of Hallow that we have, and I was like, I gotta get more spawns in here.
I got a Zerg potion on. I don't think. Maybe 2 Zergs cancel it out. We could try. What happens if I put mine away?
I just put mine away right when you said that.
Here's what I want to know. Again, if I take off my sponge and my cosmetic helmet, am I going to get flooded by enemies?
I don't even understand how those things are related, but it's kind of amazing to see the teleporter just not work when you're wearing a certain helmet.
Okay, we're getting a lot of enemies now. Will they stop if I put on my my hammer and magic helmet? If I put on my helmet and magic sponge? think I'm just paranoid now about it. Okay, 1. Let's take off the helmet. Let's take off the sponge. I think my weird gear is canceling mob spawn as well. Am I out of my mind right now? Or did it just ramp up?
It ramped up. I'm here with you. It ramped up.
But the sponge is like a normal item.
What is happening?
Like, it's a very standard item.
I'm all right, let's see if it calms down. I'm putting the sponge back on. I'm gonna put this in the Discord right now. I know I'm a broken record with this. But is there a chance that the sponge also inhibits mob spawn? I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
So stupid.
Yeah! Where are the mobs? Where are the enemies right now? I'm gonna take the sponge off. Do we notice a change?
Hello, enemies. Well, it's still kind of quiet. But... nope.
The Discord says yes. Barrier item, yes. If you have a barrier item, it can fuck up mob spawn.
So you're just not allowed to have barrier item except when you're actually fighting a boss that you need the barrier for.
Or you should take off the barrier item if... So it's not... So wait a minute. We're getting lots of ads now, right?
Yeah,
All right.
more than we were.
If I put the cosmetic helmet on...
Definitely broke.
Are you kidding me? All right, what is
I
the...
can tell by the rate that the summons are ticking that they're just kind of sitting around because there's nothing in
Look!
decent range of us.
The bonuses for the Master Chief set projects a bubble shield that absorbs up to 50 damage.
But you have it in the cosmetic slot.
But because it's a barrier item? Question mark? Even if it is in the cosmetic slot?
So I guess the teleporter works like in a similar way that can get blocked, right? Like there's something else going on.
Something about the barrier. But something about the barrier also prevents me from like setting the time and prevents me from like activating events half the time. It's so weird.
I wonder if the barrier generation code, right? Because it like builds over time. I wonder if its ticks are doing something that's screwing up all the rest of the game ticks. And since those ticks are screwed up, things that count on ticks, like checking whenever you're on the pad or like how frequently to spawn enemies, like all the tick things are broken whenever that's happening, basically. Does that make sense?
What is it doing to the ticks though? Just like something that it's
Just
doing to
whatever
check like your shield values?
Yeah, it's checking. This is totally like no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Do not take my word for it. But just imagine like it's taking up all the ticks, right? Any kind of tick checking that's needing to happen, it's just doing. It's like, nope, I'm doing barrier things.
That is wild. Yeah, so me just existing equals low mob spawn in my current set. And that's so frustrating because I want to be Master Chief, and I don't plan on stopping being Master Chief.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as we're just doing a boss fight.
This is true. Ooh, the change in perspective. What is that called? Is that like a parallax thing?
Parallax,
No.
yep.
It's really, really nice down here. It's like an actual camera zoom, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever once zoomed in this game. I've only experienced it through your stream right now.
You can zoom?
Yeah.
There's a zoom. I do it too. I can check out my awesome cosmetic. I need a weapon. Time to finish the fight. But you can't really fight zoomed because as you can see, my sword cleave is the whole screen. Try to dodge the boss like this.
Now that's hard mode. Like
Well,
hard
if
mode.
you zoom in, you can't see it, so it can't see you, right? That's the rules.
That's true. That is
Secret
true.
rules.
Basically, I want to zoom out more than I can. I want to zoom out further.
What do you guys want to do? Do you have events like bosses I've already taken out that you want kills of? Like, do you need
I hopped on another
Poltergeist
server
or
up and I did
Sickness or
that.
Ceaseless
So
Void or...
the only thing that we didn't do is and I lost it. The Empress of Light.
Empress of
I
Light. What
could-
about Dragon
I could get a
Folly?
different Dragon Folly also good. Don't you do Dragon Folly after?
We killed Dragon Folly.
Yarn?
Have you killed...
Oh,
did you
no.
come in and solo Dragon Folly?
No. I didn't think you did it. I haven't been tracking all the boss kills. I forget what I even would want Dragon Folly for, but I'm pretty sure that I do want it for something.
Well,
Think at some point I need another Providence because I need to try to get another Molten Amputator. I got the one out of storage, but I need two if I want to make both Nano Black and Celestis.
what drops the Amputator?
Providence.
Oh, yeah. I have killed so many Providences. There is a chance I have been throwing all of that shit out.
Well, it's just a Molten Amputator. We had one in storage, but I would need a second one to make both good end weapons.
Fror, how are you, honey? How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Sure. Do you want to kill Providence?
I am good for anything if we want to do that first, or if we want to do Dragon Folly first, or if we want to do whatever.
Also, I don't know if this is as good as yours. Yours might be better, but have you tried the Guidelight of Oblivion Century Row?
I think functionally Cadaverous is probably what I'm going to use.
Which one is that?
The one that you just gave me.
Oh, okay.
Until maybe, well, yeah, probably just keep using that guy because it's a good setup. Even though there's other cooler looking ones.
Sorry to fade out the Full Metal Alchemist music, but if you're ready for a Providence, I think this should be pretty swift.
E-Swift?
He's swift, although it is night, so this might mess us up.
Oh, do we fight it down here and not up in the Hollow? Is that what you're planning?
We could fight it either. Which do you prefer?
Doesn't matter to me. I just realized as you were saying, I forgot that you could fight it down here.
Yeah, we got heals down here.
14
Yeah, I
months.
say we just fire it up
It's
down here.
been a wonderful
What's the worst
14
that can
months
happen?
and here's to more.
Hardcover, hello. How are you? I do have the Ceaseless Hunger potion on at the moment, which means don't immediately open your loot boxes, or I will get all your loot.
Why is this made to look like a place you can stand, but you can't stand here?
Check it out.
It's only in the background. Oh, you have a toggle on it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I actuated the whole thing. So if we wanted to
Okay,
do the
cool.
boss, we throw the switch over here and it turns into background.
Okay. Understood.
All right. I don't remember what it's called. Hardcover, thank you so much for the 14 months. I hope you're having an awesome night. What's going on with you, honey? Thank you for the 169 bits. I'm glad we got past. I had to bump my minimum bits to 100 because we had someone abusing it the other day. But I'm glad that we can settle on 169 as the funny number bits.
A singular 69.
169, please. And a side of fries. I thought about that. I did. All right, where is this fucking thing? could do that. I might do that. No, but for real, where is this thing? For real, not for play. Here it is. Yo, fuck yeah, let's go. We're gonna get absolutely fucked up.
Woohoo!
Hard mode is like insanely dramatically harder.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd say she's a lot harder at night.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
I could set it to morning.
2:15 a.m.
I could set it to morning. You know what the cool thing about hosting this now is? From a command line thing, script thing, instead of in the game, is I can just tab over to it and type Dawn. And I don't need to care about the Cosmolite. In fact, I don't care about the Cosmolite anymore. I've got console. All right, here we go. I really like this melody.
And those stars are gonna be the death of me.
I dropped down for heals and I didn't get them fast enough.
All right, easy.
Easy clap.
Is there a music box for this song? I really want to just have this song available. What is that track called? It's a really good track. I hope I didn't pick up all of your loot. I will now make myself scarce. Cardboard Lamity. Yes, we're playing Terraria Clamosity.
No amputator.
Oh, fuck, really? Oh wait, we each have a bag. Never mind, hang on. I got one.
Okay, nice. That's all I
Got
needed was
some
the second
very
one, so I can make
cute-
2 weapons later.
I also got a very cute little outfit. Did you know? I'm gonna put it in storage. Did you know? I don't think it is meant to be me or look anything like me, but there is in fact a cosmetic set in this game called Catalysts. There is a Catalyst cosmetic set. Catalyst's Prismic Sabers, Catalyst's Sight, Catalyst's Stand, Catalyst's Soul, Catalyst's Honorable Tiara, and Catalyst Mask. Not just any tiara, an honorable tiara.
Honorable.
Where are we?
I am gonna make my way to the house, and I'm gonna look up a couple of things that I need to start crafting before we're ready for like actual progression.
Okay.
Because there's a
Rail,
couple
would
things
you,
I think I need to catch up on on making.
Would you like to fight Dragon Ball Hero?
I don't think I need. I mean, I guess I could. I'd probably rather, if I had to pick just one, I'd probably do Empress of Light
Empress of Light.
to get a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, let's take a look at that then. Empress of Light is easier at night, right?
Is it? I thought it was forced enraged at night.
I want to say it's the opposite. I forget what loot. I want to say certain loot is loot locked behind the enraged mode, though.
Yeah.
Someone sells the item that we need to summon. Do you? You do not. Whomst. And wheremst. Is it you, vendor? No, is it you? I meant like Crabulon or the evil boss. Crabulon, like the OG, like pre-hard mode Crabulon. I don't know who the hell sells this. Empress of Light, summoned by. Sold by the drunk princess after defeating Plantera. Are you over here? There you are. Why does the couch look like the drunk princess? I'm sorry, what? Is that like a booba couch? Is this a thing? In before we start a trend? VTuber booba couches?
No comment.
It's the Xeris couch. And when you purchase it, the tooltip for it says, "This shouldn't exist." Huh? God, that thing is just unnerving. Also, why is this how I sit on the couch? So this is snowy as it is. This is our biome. Which one are we using here? Is this the astral one?
Isn't it the? Don't you fight in the
Snow.
Hallow?
Yeah, so the Hallow is like everywhere from here west.
Oh, gotcha. But it starts in these trees over here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, I guess that wasn't for me. I heard what sounded like a knock. But I think my housemate's just making sounds. I hate that, because the last time I was like, I think my housemates are making sounds. Bullet. So I'd prefer not to have a repeat of that.
Yeah.
All right, which solution do we need? I just want to make sure we have as much room as humanly possible. So the hollow will be everywhere from here over, let's say.
All these purple trees are the hollow. Like, the hollow extends all the way up to the left side of the trees.
I'm making quite a bit more hollow, I think. I will say this, though. The Contaminator with the hollow does not work all that well. It doesn't seem to, like, visibly change anything. Okay. This whole area should now be theoretically hollow. I see a little bit of pink snow.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I didn't actually pick up... Did I buy the butterflies? I don't remember. Hold, please. There are not enough villagers near the current pylon. Huh? Where's the other one? Who else is normally here? Did they die? Nope, they're back. Yes, the slime died is what happened.
Oh, some of the did you delete some of the sky islands?
No? Not intentionally.
Oh, that was weird. It was like it didn't exist for me when I went up there for a second, and it went, and so it like got deleted off my map, and then when I went up again, it existed again. Wow, that is super weird.
Do we want to fight down here or on the treetops?
I was saying on the treetops, but that may be a bad idea.
I'm down with that. Let's drop ourselves some heart statues. One. How much space do we have to cover? So this would be 4, would be over here somewhere. So 4. We'll do 3. And 2 can be down here. And then this is going to be 5, 8, 6, and 7. Yo, that's gonna be what's gonna like make me rise to VTuber fame. First VTuber with a booba couch. Don't you tell me it's been done. Don't you tell me it's been done. I will scream. I will scrim. I will scrim. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What did Maria do to me? What did she do to me? What, you mean where she puts my Fugi on her stream? Sorry, housemate actually does need something. Give me 1 second. One sec. Housemate is building a computer for her partner. And I'm the one with the stick that has the operating system on it. I remember that shit. God, that woman. That woman. I swear to God. She's lucky I love her. She is lucky. Or else I'd really let her have it. All right, let's see what happens.
Oh, okay. Probably get out from under the trees. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, why are they disappearing? Are we not in the right... Is this not the biome? I thought this was the biome.
Is someone wearing a helmet that breaks the game? Perhaps?
What do you think? Is it gonna work now? Let's see. No, it still fades away.
I don't know.
Jono! Jono! I'm gonna contaminate.
Is it because of our altitude? Like we have to be closer to the floor where the rainbow shows up?
I think that's stupid.
Because in the treetops, it turns into just the big trees. See what I'm saying?
I think that's stupid.
But could that be it?
Yes. Could totally be it. Will work now? Alright, I'll place it down there. Whatever, I'll just jump up afterwards.
So, you know that Executioner's Blade, Mel, that you keep seeing is like the really crazy weapon that I have? I just made it even more crazy.
She's so small! What did you make?
Oh, did it work?
I made Godslayer armor, so now it copies every projectile.
Excellent. Ooh, congrats on the Godslayer.
I'm so desynced from your server right now. You're just standing there spinning in place for me instead of moving around.
Oh no. Can you not... Is it still? Can you see me, Rose?
Okay, it just caught up. It just jumped up. Wow, this is painful. Wow, this is painful.
What tier is your armor up to? Rail.
The current one, so whatever it is.
Well, that was quick.
Cool. Kaleidoscope? Nope.
I'm coming to get my bag now.
What's up, Jono? What's on your mind? What can I do for you? What's the matter for you?
I think I got it. Kaleidoscope?
Yeah, kaleidoscope.
What does Kaleidoscope do?
It's just the best whip.
Oh my god. Look at this fencing sword. Get
Think about
fucked!
how fast you could put fences up with that sword.
I have the Arcane Empress wings for those that want to feel pretty.
I could probably use this because the wing cosmetic I'm using no longer matches now.
I have the Night Glow, which does something. Shoots little sparks. I've got the Soaring Insignia. Which we'll need for later, so I'm hanging on to that. Is the Starlight used for anything? Starlight
they're like
becomes
little,
the
like-
elemental shiv.
Glowy butterfly wings. I like these. They're like rainbow butterfly wings.
You know... Hold, please. I want to try this out. Hern Dragon, how are you? Hungry and trying to finish an event in Genshin. I'm hungry too, Jono. But there's nothing that can fix it.
It's an unsolvable problem.
It's a permanently broken aspect of my life.
I thought about going downstairs and making a cheese sandwich at 1 in the morning.
That's your cheese. What is that called? That's your cheese demon, your cheese monster.
Yeah.
And though it craves cheddar, what you truly crave is the cheese of success and accomplishment.
But yeah, no, now if I do this, because of the Godslayer armor, look how many, like, keep falling from the sky.
Again. Good Christ. You're just like shooting. You're like shooting that S everyone drew in high school.
Yep.
That's a more different S, in my opinion. That's closer to a Trogdor.
Trogdor.
That's
Works with my heavy weapon, too.
just sounds like you're firing an anti-aircraft cannon or something.
Because I have this for the big damage, and then I just have this for lots of little damage very quickly.
All the whips sound exactly the same.
All right. Where is the Fang? It's not the Enforcer. What am I looking for? The Enforcer. Luminite? Oh no, I need to make the life aloe. Alloy. Elemental Shiv. Bam.
Aloe of life.
Cosmic Shiv. Bam.
I summoned these weapons from a mirror. It says it's a mirror, but it looks like legally distinct Infinity Gauntlet.
I can now attack with a guitar. Look at me!
We can start a band!
Can we get some end game like bard equipment? The face melter.
Hunting horn.
Do we have an axe? We don't have an axe. What drops the axe? Plantera,
I love
we never
with
got
all
one.
this stuff around me, Hern Dragon, that you're like, why are there floating weapons?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not the Godslayer armor that I equipped that gave me the duplicated projectiles. That's the venerated locket that I had to go buy from the bandit after we beat Devourer.
Gotcha. Doot, 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 doot.
That's literally the locket that I'm wearing that is doubling all of the damage I do.
Okay, let's see what this thing looks like. The Cosmic Shiv. Wow, that is so anticlimactic.
Galaxy Shanker.
Fires a cosmic star that homes in on enemies. Upon hitting an enemy, a barrage of blades will persistently strike. Landing more stars
Blade barrage.
causes more blades to strike. I want to try this on her. I want to see if this weapon is worth a damn.
To answer your current question, your previous question, I currently have 178 defense.
Because yeah, you're only 10 below me. I'm at 188 when in Godslayer, so.
Okay, like 4,000 DPS versus... way more. Okay, cool. Potential for way more. Yeah, oh my god, way more. Never mind. Fuck the Cosmic Shiv. We ain't cosmically shiving. We ain't cosmically shiving shit.
Give me the full cosmic decapitator.
Equipable summons a fairy princess to provide light.
What?
Get in there.
Where?
Oh my god, look at this bow.
Look at this photograph.
Where are you, Rose?
I am at the house. I was getting ready to start crafting stuff.
Prismatic dye? What do I look like in it? Oh no. Nope. Nope. Terra Prisma! I'm keeping this one. I'm sorry, Rel.
You're good. I've moved well beyond Terra Prisma.
Okay, I'm here now.
Look at it. I get little swords that fight for me.
Wards.
I don't know. Here, check this out. What does this do? The Jewel of Light. The Jewel of Light. Summons
Jewel of Light. Let's see.
a fairy princess.
She's
Oh,
cute.
that's fucking adorable. Gilgo, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hello, everyone. How are you, King Skeleton?
We have little matching wings.
How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
I'm fine, thank you.
I wish I was a bird.
Yeah, the little fairy princess and I have matching wings. I love this.
Fuck yeah. All right. What else?
I went from like Death Reaper to Fairy Princess.
You shoot so many projectiles though. What's your damage been like lately?
A lot. I think on... I'd have to actually like see something, like hit something big to really see, but even before doubling the projectiles when we were doing that Providence kill, I hit about 30k at one point.
Nice.
All right. Let's do the 2 stages of Flower Dragon. How do we summon Dragon Folly? I don't recall. Dragon Folly is summoned using the exotic pheromones. And how deuced we summon the big boy? Or lady? I don't know. A blessed phoenix egg. Oh shit. Turn off your Zerg potions. We're in the jungle. If you're in the jungle, turn off your Zerg potions.
I put mine in the.
I don't think I ever even had one on.
The fucking
put mine
mimics
away.
are out, and they will
It's
fuck your
mimic
shit,
time. They will fill your inventory.
as they are already. I can't keep up with it. Okay. I love, by the way, this is the ability. It's this one. This one. This one. And on the wiki, someone was like, what's the best version of the sword that I should use for Dragon Folly and the other dragons? And someone goes, the one that's a 4. Found that funny. Okay, God, it's getting bad. Exotic pheromones. So I guess we gotta compare the music right now. Oh yeah, that's definitely the same motif. 100%. Barely see what's going on in this fight.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Dragon Folly.
So anyway, that's Dragon Folly.
As you can see, a really challenging, incredibly demanding boss fight.
This is this whole game. Either you're incredibly over leveled or you're just
Not
can't
doing
hardly
shit for
survive
damage,
at all. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just role playing that we're in like the DBZ universe.
Was there a drop? Oh, it's over here somewhere.
Where my big transformation went from edgy Reaper of Death to prismatic rainbow fairy princess. Yep, sounds right.
Folly Feed summons a monstrosity.
Effulgent feather.
Oh, did I pick up my bag? Question mark.
Elfinlock's head and body. Amelia, if you're taken off, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Ooh, I heard that. I heard the snappy sound that this game makes sometimes. This game has been making little crackle sounds once in a while lately, and I don't know why. I hate it. And it's from the game.
Hmm.
Did you need something in particular, Rail?
No, I was originally thinking I would get well, technically I could use I think I can use the dynamo stem cells. I'm not really sure how that works.
We have one of those in the bank. Her and Dragon
Yeah,
points out, I
well,
totally
um,
forgot about this. No, I wasn't even on my mind that the Dragon Folly, I think, dropped some
Rage
kind of
upgrade. Yeah.
upgrade. Yeah.
Permanent rage upgrade.
Nice.
That is correct.
Rose, when you're back, I will initiate the pain. Apparently you don't actually have to fight this boss in the jungle, but man, why not?
What pain?
The real version.
Oh, that's happening now. Okay.
The non-folly. The second to last boss before boss rush.
Not quite. We got a little bit more, don't we? Oh my god, what is happening to my inventory?
Oh, well, I guess there's the Exomix also.
Yeah. My god, there's just so much fucking bullshit. Is your Zerg potions off and we're still getting monsters?
Yes.
So does my helmet just make it opposite day?
Let me just make sure. I don't think I have a Zerg potion on. I don't remember ever drinking one or taking one. I'm checking all of my buffs. Yeah, no, I do not have one on.
Okay, you're checking, if you hit you're checking in the equipment area, not under your action bar. Just double check if you go
I
to
was
equipment.
checking in the equipment.
Where you've got like the big grid of potential buffs underneath your companions and stuff.
I only see the ones under my action bar. I don't see anything under.
Do you have potions in your storage?
Yeah.
If you hit escape and then you click on the little flail to go to the second page of your equipment, you should have a grid of buffs underneath it.
The little flail. Where's the little flail?
Little whip looking thing in the upper right corner. So when you hit escape on the right side of your screen, about halfway up at the top, like right above where your helmet is, there's a little button
Okay.
called equipment.
Got it. Okay. Strategist, heart reach, fairy princess, star in a bottle,
I'm the one that's paying for it because I'm the idiot that
witch,
insists on
vodka,
using
iron skin, effigy of decay.
the ceaseless hunger potion at the moment, so I'm getting all of the garbage loot. Which is really fun because you'll see that. You just
Yeah.
see stuff flying across the screen and into me.
Yeah, no Zerg potion. Or
We
no
have-
anything that says like Zerg or anything.
Do we have a bewitching table or something that counts as one somewhere?
Yeah, you should have that buff if you've been anywhere near the base.
Don't you have to click on it
You shouldn't.
to get it?
You shouldn't. Check under your bar. It should look like a little cane.
What is it called?
Bewitched.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you have the other ones? Do you have sharpened and other stuff like that?
I do have sharpened.
Oh, weird. Yeah, bewitched
Maybe I just
is-
can't.
should be
Oh,
there.
there it is. There it is. Yep, yep, you're right. Okay, cool. I thought about that the other day. I was like, man, last time we did this, I had to click on the bewitching table a billion times.
I've tried to take as much of that off our plates as possible.
I love that. That's great.
All right, you ready, Rose?
Sure. Yeah, I'm good.
This is gonna be hell. Put 2 more hard statues up. Check the wiring. Yes. Oh God, why am I using this potion? It's bad, fam. All right, here we go. Welcome to like the most infamous, everyone's favorite boss in the entire game. I'm excited. I still have not seen the boss. There it is. Be honest with me. What's your DPS right now, Rose?
Mine was at about 5,000.
Awesome.
But I wasn't really hitting it very much. I think I kept missing. Like, I'm going wide.
I hope you've got your music on.
I do.
Best thing to do during that phase is to just range it. Oh, fuck. I might die.
Okay, when I'm actually up closer, like actually hitting the boss, I'm doing like anywhere between 16 to 20k.
Ah!
Oof.
I am dead. Hey, you know what? Not bad for a first try. People say to use the thrusty thing, but I think if I don't have aggro, I'm not doing a lot of damage with it. Like, it needs to be charging me for me to be cross-cutting it, so I think I'll probably end up just using the general purpose spins. At least until I know I have aggro. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Don't you love how the whole palette of the world changes when the fight starts?
It goes orange skill.
Ah! Okay. Nope. 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 Yeah.
You're like, just range it. There's nowhere to go to range it. It's everywhere.
Look at all that fucking fire. Are we all dead?
Rose just teleported to me. I don't know what's happening right now, but I
Oh,
don't.
I guess we're taking the fight outdoors.
Can we get back to the... Nope.
The dragon has reached the surface.
It's very ow. It's
We
very
do, Hern Dragon.
Are we fighting at the base now? Is that what we're doing?
I'd prefer
I
not
was
to.
trying to run
Okay,
away
well,
from the base.
We can range a little better out here, I guess. Where is the dragon?
Me. I'm dead.
I'm also dead.
I will do my best. Wow, you're literally flying from off the freaking screen.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to joust with this thing.
Ow.
Where are you? Oh, you're doing fire again. Come on. Gotcha. Got you that time. I think I need to chase it down so I can get it in frame before it charges me.
Yeah. It's doing really long dashes right now, and that's pretty much eliminating all my DPS. My DPS is
I'm dead.
about a quarter of what it would have been.
Big Bird is pissed.
I'm dead.
Okay, there we go. It's finally despawned.
Well, we certainly could do it above ground. Can't get to the jungle pylon at the moment. Because I think everyone's been killed. I can wake my way over from the sunken pylon though. Let's turn off the healing machines. Do you think it would make more sense to fight on the surface?
Was it doing dashes that long when it was down? Does it care about location?
I don't think it does. Apparently it used to. So I've always had it in my head that you have to fight it in the jungle, but apparently they changed that like literally years ago.
I mean, I guess the biggest benefit to that arena is that it gives a very limited amount of space that you can kite it in, which means my DPS stays high. As soon as it tears off screen and you start using the entire world to kite it around, then my DPS basically goes to like 2k from like being up at 15k in the arena area.
That makes sense. Do you find that you have that problem when we're in the seaside arena?
Probably some, just because the arena is so incredibly wide.
Okay.
But I'd be happy to give it another shot there. I cannot stay up super a lot later though.
Okay. What kind of time you got?
I could probably do another 20 minutes or so, and then I really should head out.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to continue to fight down here in the jungle with this rock in the middle, or if you want to hit the arena on the right side and try it there.
Hello.
What you thinking?
Hey, Zeph.
Hello.
Hey, Azuf.
You want to come fight a dragon?
Yeah, we have to get it before Rail goes to bed.
Everyone say hello to Zuffins.
Hello to Zuffin.
Hey, Zuffins.
Hey, everybody.
I guess one upside is if you fought it up at the Acid Arena, then you won't have to deal with mimics.
That is true.
Good to see you, Misfits.
Sure, we could try it up there. What could possibly go wrong? The only downside with this area, I find, is that it's harder to get the sentries to stay relevant.
No, you lunatic, you disabled IPv6 support.
I did, why? It wasn't fixing anything. It was my helmet. I thought it was something else, but it was my helmet. My helmet is why I couldn't use the things.
Mel
Uh-oh.
trying to break the game. Hell no, no.
Oh, fun. Fun! I'm just gonna rotate as quickly as I can and hope it's enough.
Oh, my spy. The fireball spawns so close to me.
Yeah. It spawned on me.
Doing like no
I was
damage
thinking
right now.
about 12k right there though, like when it was right on me like that.
Ah!
Yeah, the real killer is server latency. But what can you do?
Where are you? No! Every time I get close, I'm like, where's the boss? Where's the boss? And then I get in just in
Ball of
time to
fire.
see the fireballs start. No! Yes. Yes? Come on. Nope. We're out of here. Where are you, dragon?
Still on me.
He's spending so much time off of my screen, I don't know what to do.
Okay, he's taking damage.
Oh, do you hear that? That's a cool melody moment.
Yeah.
It's weird how much I feel like I can locate the boss with just having stereo headphones on from the constant roaring.
Get ready, Rose. This is for you. Do you understand now, Rose?
Yep.
Fuck's sake. What are these lyrics doing in my Terraria?
Oh my goodness. I think I have aggro. That's frightening.
Just don't lose your way.
Shit. Every time I come in to fight! Every time I come in to fight!
Boy, it really teaches you a lesson about fighting, doesn't it?
The real battle was the fireballs that collided with us along the way.
Oh, fuck's sake.
This arena is working out great. My damage is insane.
I'm glad one of us is hitting it. I've done like no damage. Ugh. Have you been staying alive?
Yep, I just died for the first time.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Okay.
I remember someone telling me that they're like, yeah, the lyrics are really super lore heavy, and I'm like, of course they are.
You really gotta dial in and listen to the lyrics during the boss fight.
I can't wait for Elmo and Ari.
Oh, I just got shredded.
Lost connection, what the fuck? Now it's not the time.
Oh, I
Lost a
can't go
secret
that
attack.
far. Okay.
I may have just been struck a mortal blow. I can't tell yet.
I'm up in 4.
I have been struck a mortal blow.
Oh,
Oof.
just you rail.
No.
I used the Godslayer dash and I dodged the fire
Oh.
and got...
Oh no!
Bang.
That was pretty close.
There goes the entire base! Oh my god, I just watched the carnage just fly from bedroom to bedroom. That was incredible.
massacre in real time.
Okay, the thrust thing only works better, I think, if you're solo, because if he's not charging me, I did like no damage that whole fight. And the problem with this one is I still need to be close enough, but at least I think I'll be doing something. It's better than nothing. You know what? Fuck it. I could try the Cosmic Shiv as well, because I don't know its range. And so there's a chance that like maybe it will have the range to at least be putting in hits. Nice job, though. Really good attempt.
Yeah,
Yo.
I was doing about 15k at one point when I was like actually there hitting the boss.
Yeah, probably similar. It was 16k or so. Then when I hit rage or whatever, it was jumping up to the 25k range.
I've been getting better at trying to remember that now I have the Godslayer, I can do the dash like through things and it has helping with the fire, but then I get like sideswiped by the boss.
Love that on you. What are you shooting these days?
It's, I'm sure, antiquated at this point, but
I dropped a little something for you in there. I just don't remember what it's called. So I can't help you find it. Oh, it was this one. I don't know. It's a shark.
oh, you killed Duke, huh? I've wanted this. Thank you.
Oh yeah, by accident, by the way. It spawned at the end of the Acid Rain event, and I gotta tell you, the Duke is not hard.
Well, I appreciate it. Looking forward to playing with that.
Yeah, did you see stuff? I am no longer an edgy, shadowy reaper. I am now Rainbow Fairy Princess.
And I'm here to finish the fight.
Exactly.
Hellman permanent upgrades. It looks like you can use the Phantom Heart. What does the Phantom Heart do? Phantom Heart. Oh, it's for mana? Yeah, I probably just haven't made it because I don't use mana for anything. Could do. Are you guys all up to date on your craftable perma boosts?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna blend the gun Mel just gave me to make a cool gun.
Excuse me.
But
We don't actually have necroplasm, so can't make it now anyway. What are you making?
called the STFMG.
The stupid fucking dolphin gun. No, it's not a dolphin gun. It's a Duke gun. STFMG. What do we think that stands for?
All right,
The stupid Duke Fishron machine gun.
maybe it's that. All right, bearing in mind Rail's limited availability, I say we go again.
All right,
Got an upgraded gun, we'll be in good shape.
cue the orchestra. I genuinely love this fight.
I'm doing about 2,000 more damage than I was before, so...
Okay, so from this range, I'm doing barely 2k. Let's see what the Cosmic Shiv does from long distance. I don't know what its range is. So far, bad.
Up in 7.
So far, I would say bad. its range is bad. Sometimes I wonder if it's better to be closer to that fireball.
I can assure you, it is not.
It's not better to be close to the fireball? Oh, that's weird. SDFFG, single duck, 45 guns. That's the best name ever. God, I can't wait till I can actually see the boss. Ugh. Come on, bring it on, dragon. Oh, no.
Oof.
Do you do what I do, Rail? Do you just book it out of town when you see the fire coming?
Yeah, I start moving sideways to it, basically. It's like, wait for it to spread out.
I love this part of the song. I love this moment in the track so much. Hot, 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 hot. You know, I'm noticing something. It has created an arena that only lets us use some of our arena. So you know what? It kind of keeps us all confined no matter where we fight it. Oh, here we go. What is that ring?
The Ring of Fire.
Up and up and up.
That's what Johnny Cash was singing about.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Oh god, he hit me. Oh god, he hit me. Ah. Alright, I may have been dealt a mortal blow. Yep, me too.
Fighting hard.
Dead. Yep. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
Nicely done. Anyone else over there? You're still there. Great. The one who's barely streaming, who's streaming barely on screen, not mad, just noting it. I don't know what that means. What? Oh, what is it? Is it doing diving runs? Like diving, bomb, dive, run, bombing, strafe?
Dive bombing.
Is it strafe, bomb, carpet, bomb, carpets?
I can't really process your question right now.
Okay. I can barely formulate my question right now. Nope.
I got in and my health got immediately shredded.
This is like the one boss that I spend the whole fight not seeing. Where are you, boss?
Mostly just concerned with avoiding.
Ooh.
Whatever. Yep, the sun's up.
Bring it.
6.
Oh no, no, no.
Every time you say bring it, you immediately.
I know,
Oh,
it's
the
like it
sounds of
knows.
Oh,
Cosmic
bad.
Shiv?
It just swooped through me and killed me one shot. Somebody's still doing good damage.
I'm doing what I can. I'm doing like 4K, so you know, not the end of the world.
King Slime, no.
Shit.
I died.
May-
Up in 5.
Don't
Yep.
go down well.
Okay. Oh, that solo. Focus on the fight. Don't focus on the guitar solo. Focus on the fight, not the guitar solo. Oh, but he's shredding. Don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw.
Oh, that's fast. Holy.
I did so much damage before I went down, but
I'm dead.
Just you, Mel. All you, Mel.
I got it. We're good. This fucking track. No!
It's dead.
Yes! Oh god, it's still fighting though.
No, it's just exploding.
Oh, what is this anime ED that's starting?
Let's go.
Nicely done.
we did it! Zuff coming in with the carry.
Stuff, thank you.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Yo, good fight. I want to do it again, but that was a good fight. Look at us. Killing big dragons we can't see because they're flying off the screen and shit. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think the boss was on screen for any of us. Like, it's just such a big AoE bullet hell fight that, like, you spend more time running from the dragon and hoping you don't see the dragon.
Yeah, when I see the dragon, I'm usually going to die.
Based who would have
Bloodhound.
not me.
Honey.
Honey.
Honey. Thank you so much, Bloodhounds. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh. Cue the prog rock.
Yeah.
What is happening right now? Is it time to thrash?
Yes.
Did you get to Yaron's Kindle Staff summon rail? Or?
I want a headbang emote.
I did not.
Okay. I'll throw you mine and you can think about it.
I got a flamethrower. I also got one of the weapons I wanted.
Did you get a Dragon's Breath ranged weapon stuff?
I did, thank you.
Okay.
This weapon seems silly. I cannot express to you how ridiculously broken this thing is for me.
Spin?
Yeah, I got one too. I think
I got McNuggets.
gross.
Does anyone
I got
want
chicken nuggets.
a-
That was-
Did anyone get a
Wraithwing.
Wrathwing? Yeah, Wrathwing.
I did get a Wrathwing.
That's really good. Rogue weapon, I think.
Oh,
and
wrestling.
a crystal that does this? I don't even have enough mana to sustain this thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why that might be a good weapon. Holy shit. Yeah.
Is that the Wrathwing right now?
Yeah.
Wow, did you just all the projectiles? It's incredible. Can I show you something and probably like die to my own hubris?
Uh-huh.
Once the song's over, because right now I'm like really enjoying this track. This is a great track. Bloodhound, how are you doing? How's life treating you? How's work treating you? Are you handling things? You taking care of yourself? Her and Dragon, her and Dragon, her and Dragon. Chill, chill, honey. We'll get there. We'll get there, I swear. I got a Fox drive, which contains a file on it, fox.cs. And when I summon it, it seems to summon a fox. One might call it a firefox.
Cool.
I got one of those as well.
Wouldst thou like a fox?
I also got one of those, so I'm good.
Yeah, I got one
Excellent.
too.
Yarm's gift.
The flavor text on the McNugget says these chicken nuggets aren't for you to eat. I feel like I actually turned Yaron into nuggets.
Is that a pet item, or how does that work?
Yeah, it's a pet item, I'm pretty sure.
It just says McNuggets equipable. These chicken nuggets
Yeah.
aren't for you to eat.
When you pick it up, like if you hit escape and then when you click on it, you should see your right side change to where you do pet equip
Okay.
instead of regular equipment.
Hey, Rail, how does one get a fiery draconid?
Oh, that's what it is. It's this pet.
Auric
The
soul artifact.
staff.
For every fiery draconid you have summoned, you gain 1 minion slot.
What?
You gain 1 minion slot.
Oh, so it sort of reduces the cost of summoning.
Oh, does each fiery draconid cost a few slots?
5.
I want to see the new tattoo, Bloodhound. You don't have to.
New tattoo.
Pokemon, welcome. Observing, welcome. Auric bars. Require Auric ore. Did we get Auric ore in the world now?
Auric ore?
Auric ore.
Or.
Okay, I want to try something. Just stand near me, okay? This is, or hang on, sorry, forgot to enchant it. Fuck.
Good.
This might be, no. This might be a moment of hubris, but
Mhm.
if I remember correctly, if I summon the Devourer and we all stand on top of me,
Let me go fix my staff real quick so we can do this test.
It
There's
might
not
just
enough
phase it.
villagers
I
on the
don't know
current
if it will
pylon.
one-shot it.
Well, can't teleport from here. I guess I can't do this right now because I can't get back to base without a pylon.
Cell phone?
Just
Do I still have that thing? I don't think I have the phone on me.
Okay, well, what if I teleported to base rail, you teleport to me. There you go.
Thank you.
Yoki, you look fucking wild with those weapons like floating around. That's fucking crazy.
It's pretty out of control.
all right. Ready, steady.
Yeah.
I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Just. This might go horribly wrong, but just sidestep it, but just let it come at you. Sound good?
Wait, what?
Sidestep it, but just let it come at you.
Those are contradictory.
Well, just make sure you're hitting. Whatever.
You want me to hit it?
Okay, it's not the one shot I remember it being. It's still a lot. I remember,
It's a lot of damage.
unless I'm thinking of the wrong weapon, I feel like I remember just like one-shotting this boss with this staff in one of the previous patches. Oh! Did I desync? Why did I? Did you guys hear that crackle again?
No.
Why does that happen in here? What is going on in the sound design in this game, Misfits? Oh yeah, something's doing it.
Is it just a bunch of sounds stacking up and then it...
It creates a pop, maybe.
I just heard a pop on my end too. That might be what it is.
So it's just the game.
Ah! Sir, why are you here?
That's your bones. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, are you okay?
I am at the arena. I don't know where the boss is.
Everywhere but there. Everywhere but the arena, it would seem.
Well, it's taking enough damage without me, so I guess they're gonna kill it.
This wrestling is
sounds good to me.
actually broken.
I have nothing to heal me right now.
If you stay inside that glowing ring, it'll help.
I know I should. Yeah, Calamity does that a lot. We had someone in chat the other night who was really adamant to fight me on it. They were like, Terraria is not a bullet hell game. I'm like, I don't know if you're watching the same game I am. And they're like, it's not a bullet hell game. And I'm like, okay, buddy. But I think it is fair to say that Calamity definitely bullet hellifies Terraria. Even if by, I guess the standard game, what would be bullet hell? The Empress of Light would probably be the most bullet hell the game gets under normal circumstances.
Well, as we all know, there's only two types of game.
Yep, menus and parkour. Obviously. This game, of course, would be menus, I think.
Yeah, I believe this game would be menus. I wonder if it's more of a spectrum. This game might be like right at the midway point between menus and parkour. Depends on
What
how
do they
much
say?
time you're reading.
They're
lot
like,
of wiki.
Destiny do a lot of jumping around, but it is in fact parkour.
No, it's despite jumping around, Destiny 2 is actually menus.
Oh yeah, it's actually menus, right. But yeah, we should be able to. It looks like the auric bars, you get 5 bars for every 1 yearn soul fragment. So you can use 5 of the soul fragments to make a health upgrade if you want one. Which I guess I'll probably do. Because surely we have enough yearn fragments, right?
Yeah, I picked up 30. Or I got 30 out of my bag.
Yeah, I think every bag has 30 natively.
Surely we still have plenty, right? Surely. I wonder where the dragon ore appears and what it even looks like. Let's look it up. Auric ore. Auric ore.
Or
Generates in the cavern layer. Just somewhere.
The
Let's find a
cavern layer.
I am gonna go hunt some down. Are you Auricor? Yes, you are. Are you hurting me to dig you? Baby, are you hurting me to dig you? Fallen Order is parkour with a lightsaber. Oh wow, if you touch the auric ore, it fucks you up a little bit. You can dig it for free, but if you touch it, look what happens. Check it out. What is this? Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That is oh my god, that is a very satisfying sound.
We're gonna make so much armor out of that stuff.
I'm just throwing pennies.
Well, I'm gonna head on out.
Ooh. Rail, thank you so much for
Good
hanging out
boss
tonight.
kill. Good times.
Yeah. Everyone say goodnight to Rail. Thanks for hanging out, Rail. And thanks for
Good
sticking around
night,
for the
all.
kill.
Sure.
Good night, the rail.
Never.
But Rail, says Golier, but Rail's not susceptible to your antics. I may be, but Rail is immune.
Okay. Okay, so for the health upgrade, it takes a couple of things. Okay.
Do 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 do. I feel like I hear howling in the next room. Have my housemates graduated from meowing at each other to howling? Oh, Cav, are you here? Oh, hey, I'll go unlock the door. Come on in. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see what we got. Auric bars, baby girl. Not as many as I thought. You need 60 auric ore to get 5 auric bars.
What?
Holy shit. Okay. Well, first things first, the most important upgrade, the Arc of the Cosmos, the Scissor Blade returns! My final weapon, not the most powerful weapon, but my final weapon is finally here, finally, for the final time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Can I show you it? Oh, look at this. Look at this attack animation. Misfits. Misfits. Hold on a second. I gotta turn on,
Turn on for what?
before my body is dry. Look at this. Look at this weapon. Every throw it will follow my cursor for the duration of the throw, and I can just track it around and kill things. And when I throw it, I can let go, and I'll throw the other half of the scissor blade at it to do heavy single target damage. It's the ultimate culmination of my venture into the world of Terraria Kill to Kill. Yeah, that's what I really need. I need a pair of pajamas. I love this weapon so much. It's so much simpler than what you're using, but I just love that it has such an intricate combination, don't you? Like, especially being able to like be during an invasion and like every throw just rake it across the ground. And it has such a longer range on its seeking things as well, so I can hit things from a much further distance. There's a lot of people pushing for there to be a final tier of it.
I reforged that Wrathwing into a flawless one, and holy crap, the damage it deals is ridiculous.
Hold on, we got something for this. I got a dummy. How did that do?
About 45k DPS.
Oh my god! Excuse me? 45,000 DPS?
Yep, and it's dropped off a little bit. It's now at 36.
What does this do? Oh! That's 65,000 DPS. What does my main weapon do? My weapon, so this weapon does a lot less. This is only about 25,000, but it's sending seeking bolts, and it lets me parry to boost. So like if I parry to boost the damage, watch how it jumps. So we're at 25,000 now. If I parry, it jumps up to...
So if I stealth attack with this thing, it's doing like 46k.
35 to 40 if I parry.
Yeah. So it's doing 46k DPS whenever I like do the stealth attacks. Just spamming the shit out of it is like 35k.
This thing. This thing. This thing. It's like a freight train. I can't decide if I'm doing Al Pacino or if I'm doing the dragon. I feel like I'm doing the dragon. Who, to be fair, was doing Al Pacino. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't deny it if you asked him point blank. All right. What else are we gonna make? Let's make some more stuff. Let's make some toys. I want some toys.
Okay. Hold on.
Let's get some more auric bars.
Oh, guess what I can make with auric bars?
What?
Frying pan time!
Do you get your frying pan finally at long last?
I do.
I'm making the rampart of the deities.
For 5 auric bars, a utensil poker, a life crystal, and some bones, I get frying pan.
El Tigre. Yeah, well, so I was kind of doing that for El Tigre. I was basically doing that character, that same character. By the way, I'm glad that you recognize that that's the voice I was using for the tiger. That's exactly what I was going for. I can also make Zenith with every sword in the game? Oof, oof, baby. Petition to give Catalyst a Senket skin. I will say the Seared Pan, it is a precision weapon, so it's probably going to take a little bit of adjustment. We can make an Auric toilet. Sitting on such a throne would be a disgrace to all.
Wow.
What do I need for my armor? 15, 25, 27, 37, 45. I need 45 Auric bars. Disgusting.
Yeah, I think
However-
my wiki says I should also be in like the Auric armor next, but I kind of like the Godslayer dash.
Do it. Does it not give it to you? What does the Auric thing do? What does it have? I think I can upgrade to Radiance as well. May I? I can has Radiance. Oh my god, the gear is getting so good, you guys. Isn't it great when you get that big boss kill and then you can just start going down the line, leveling everything up?
And for my next weapon, I also need to... Oh, I need to go down an upgrade path. Okay.
What else can I make? Did you
I need to
see
do some
my
upgrading
hand
to get
turn
this.
dragon? Did you see it? Did you see how insane it is? I don't think I've ever seen that level of intricacy and complicated, smooth movement as I did in my own model. I'm so blown away by the work that my rigging team is doing. Rose, thoughts on Skeleton Crew?
Looked interesting from the trailer. I am definitely interested. It's a little weird seeing like a suburb in the Star Wars universe, but like being a big wide galaxy that's bound to happen. So,
Is this animated?
nope.
Live action? Is it a show or a game?
Show.
Oh, I don't know if I knew that there was a trailer out for a new Star Wars IP. Everyone's been talking about the Acolyte nonstop. Star Fury? So, apparently I can make a Zenith, which is... You need like half the swords in the game, it feels like, to put this thing together. I don't have the Horseman's Blade. Do I have the Influx? I don't have the Influx. Do I have the Meowmere? I do have the Meowmere. Do I have the Terrablade?
I still love that that's a weapon in this game.
The Meowmere. I have the Terrablade. So I'm just missing the Influx Weaver, which is from the Martian Invasion, and the Horseman's Blade, which is from Halloween. Well, I know what I'm doing right now. Hey, Catcher of Dreams, how are you? I'm using a Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Pumpkin!
Pumpkin.
Give me that Horseman's Blade. Give it to me. We're getting really close. We're not gonna have, we're gonna be done with Terraria pretty soon, Misfits. How are we gonna continue in life? What will we do once we're out of Terraria? Go back to Baldur's Gate?
Run Terraria back again. No.
Run it back again. Play Infernum this time. Just in time to forget everything in VG3 and start a new game. Are we gonna have to start over to remember where we were? Could go alien. How many subs is that worth to you? I know that game tends to be a very common subathon goal, isn't it? I feel like I've seen a ton of subathons have Alien Isolation on it as a goal. Can I get... I think we should probably be making the overcharged event spawners at this point. Because I think those take you right to the final wave, so you can immediately get the bosses you're actually trying to kill.
Oh, that's handy.
Only 10? Man, she drive a hard bargain. I don't know, that's really tempting, but I might have to hold out.
Okay, so I
10
also need
subs to play Alien Isolation and ruin my sleep for the next year of my life. That game is gonna fucked me up. Fucked? Fucked? It's gonna fucked me up. That game's gonna fucked me up.
Okay, so I need 5 auric bars, and I can upgrade to my next weapon as well.
Fucked me up. Is the dummy still there?
Yeah.
There we go.
Does somebody have the necroplasm right now?
I don't think we have any necroplasm right now.
Mm.
Yeah,
we're
I think we are
actually
out
out.
of necroplasm.
Actually,
I could see myself putting Alien Isolation on the on a subathon thing. I could see that being a goal. I still need to actually set up like a suggestion thing on my Discord because I do want to take recommendations because my brain is not good at coming up with shit for that stuff. Right now, like oh, there it is. My main stuff that I want to do is basically just like teasers. Where did the sword just go? Did I get that sword or not get it?
dream is to
What
become
sword?
a blender.
What
I
sword now?
swear I just saw the, it's the influx driver.
Oh, I think I picked one up.
Yo, Matt.
Yeah. 4 mil.
Thank you. It could be part of the suggestion channel. I don't think, am I out of my mind? Have we done a suggestion thing specifically for a subathon?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we did. But something like that could be fun. Because I'm gonna need all the help I can get if I set something like that up ever. Because I wanna make sure that it's fun and that people like, you know, feel incentivized. And so since part of it was gonna be like for the purpose of raising money for debut stuff, I was gonna do like some sneak previews as benchmark goals. But obviously you gotta have fun stuff too. You gotta have the opportunity to eat something that's gonna fuck you up or play a game that's gonna fuck you up or I don't know, just things that are gonna fuck you up in general.
Why is it all about fucking you up?
I don't know, it just could be. It's the goal. What am I missing? Dost I have all the parts? Auric bars, 5, check. Copper short sword. I have a copper short sword, check. Enchanted sword, check. The bee sword, check. Star Fury, check. The Seedler, check. The Horseman's Blade, check. The Influx Waver, check. Star Wrath? Do I have Star Wrath? There's Star Wrath. Can I make it now? Zenith! It's another really fun one. Infinity +1 sword. I have unlocked the Infinity Blade. Here, this might be the only weapon I get that rivals you, Rose.
What's that?
And it's not even my favorite weapon by a long shot. It's also not quite as good. Watch this. If this is the one I think it is. That's the closest I can get, because wherever I put the cursor, it will fly out to. That's kind of fun, right?
Yeah. So now I'm just like fireballs for everybody.
So if I do this, we know that this one does 65k. This one does about 25k. How does this look? Kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. Probably great for ads, but not gonna lie. 13k for having to kill Yaron is 15k. Is a little disappointing. It's fucking gorgeous. You see what it's doing, right, Rose?
Yeah.
It's omni-blading. Like, it's actually throwing every blade.
Yep.
I love that you can actually see, like, the Zenith is in there too, but you can see all the other blades in there, which is kind of wild. Yeah, I just got the final piece of art back for my background art as well, which is really exciting. I have to look over it and give them the final approval, but it's looking pretty good. My artist for my lore is away at the moment camping. So
Does we have 5 Auric bars already, or we're still getting ore?
I have, how much ore do you need? I don't think we have enough ore for any more bars at the moment.
Okay. I literally just need 5 bars to finish this weapon. 5 Auric bars. To
Okay.
finish this upgrade for this dagger.
Let's see.
So I can upgrade this Shattered Sun into a Seraphim dagger.
Lore. Yeah, I've got a lore artist now. And they're obscenely talented. They're so fucking good. Ugh, makes me angry. Makes me furious. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go look for some more Auric ore. Auric ore.
Auric ore.
Auric ore. How's the frying pan? Have you made it?
Oh, I haven't made it yet because I need Auric bars for that as well.
Okay.
Actually, how many is it? It is also 5, so technically I would need 10 bars.
You need 10 bars. Okay. So that's 2
Yeah.
installments of that. We need 10 bars for that. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. So, divided by 5 times 60. I need to mine up 660 ore. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. All right. Blender time. We might have to. Oh shit, that's Yuli Bloom. We don't need Yuli Bloom.
I have to, the first thing I have to,
Watch
like,
this
question, bleh, words, it's late. The first question I need to answer once I make the pan is, does it bonk?
Fucking
Does it
better.
make bonk sounds?
It better. Time to bring out the ship. Where's the ore? Give it to me.
For whom the pan tolls.
Where's the ore? Show it to me. Still the red eyes, please, the red eyes. I'm very happy to say that I've not dramatically redesigned my model in the last few weeks. So, fortunately for you, my eyes are still my own. Nope, completely overhauled it. We found out people liked red eyes. We got rid of it. I'm so happy that it's finally being rigged. Mel, would it be all right if I ask you some advice on something? Well, do you mind if I ask the topic? The answer's probably yes, but do you mind if I ask the topic? Yeah, right. It leaked. We have to start over. That's so batshit to me. Like, I get the frustration, but that's so batshit to me when, like, you'll hear about, like, some, like, script will leak or something. And so they'll just, like, completely nix the whole thing and start over. Well, so far on my hunt for auric ore, I have found 0. It's about streaming. Yeah, sure. I can answer to the best of my ability. I don't always feel like I know what I'm doing, but I do my best. I feel like we have fun here, you know? I try not to look at the numbers because I'm just about, you know, having a good time. Some days I notice at the end the number is high. Some days I notice at the end the number is low. I don't know why, but I still have fun doing what I'm doing. I love streaming, so I'm hoping to just get better and better at it, and do the best I can, you know? Create the best experience I can for you fuckers.
We love you too, Mel.
For you fucks. How's that for the end of a heartfelt monologue? I just try to do the best I can for you fucks. What if that was the community name? Fuckers. And here we see Maria and Mel. Maria and her co-highs, and Mel and her fuckers. Takes the blindfold approach. I mean, not intentionally. I suck at business, dude. So when I watch videos where people are like, you've got to, like, carefully study and learn the analytics, I'm like, bitch, I don't understand anything that just came out of your mouth. I hit the funny little button that takes me live. And the biggest metric for me doing well is if people are participating. If I have people to chat with, I'm having fun. I feel good. I'm not, however, finding any freaking auric. Yo, something else. How are ya? I'm finding a lot of Eula Bloom, but not a lot of auric. How did I find so much so quickly? Like when I first went looking, I immediately found like all the auric ore. Auric ore.
Oop, I was able to buy another trinket from the bandit now that we've killed Yaron that makes all of my projectiles create slow fireballs as they travel.
Hell yeah. I am doing, is this auric ore? I don't know. Nope, that's Eula Bloom. I am doing very well. Something else plays. We are having fun. We killed Yaron. We, you know, our methods have largely been to Zerg. So it's not quite the same as when you solo. That boss died a little sooner than I expected it to, but you know what? We wiped once or twice, and like, that feels okay, right?
Yeah.
We got to appreciate the song, I feel like, would you say?
Yeah, we did.
I like that track.
we're a good team, so we were able to make it go down fast.
We're pretty good at this game. Oh fuck. I am deleting things that I need. There we go. We are more different than we are alike these days, I'm afraid. Goalie herb. But I do my best. I do my best. Doom, doo, doo. Yo, I'm finding nothing. Well, there's a V-Shoujo member whose community is named Hentais. Yeah, I know. It's the one with my name.
Name thief.
I don't fault her. She was streaming first. We do share the same name. Oh no, or is that Henya? Sorry, I was thinking of Melody. Henya is hentais, right? But there's a reason for that. No, I remember now. There's a reason for that. Doesn't hen and tai mean something completely different? No, my mistake. I was thinking of Project Melody, who obviously also goes by Mel. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I finally found some. Oh, my drill machine can't mine it. That sucks. Nope! Fuck me. Where was I? Where the hell was I just now? God damn it. I hit the wrong button. I teleported out
Oh no.
instead of mining the auric ore. Sobbing. All right, we continue our search again. If we had a collab with Project Mel, could we have Mel 1 and Mel 2? I would love to meet Project Melody. Because I would love to, like... I just want to have a conversation about it.
Wait, and I'm Cat in the Hat.
Because she was here first. Like, obviously, by a long shot. But I've gone by Mel forever. And when I decided I wanted to be a VTuber, I thought about a couple of different names, but to me, Melizand just made the most sense. And Melizand is Mel, you know? The actor may be Melly, but Melizand is Mel. So it means that inevitably we both get called Mel, and it creates fun little brain fuckery when I listen to other VShojo members stream. And they'll just, like, out of nowhere, I'll be tabbed out, just kind of, like, co-working. And they'll just start going, like, yeah, Mel this, Mel that, Mel this. And I'm like, why are they talking about me? And I'll quickly, frantically tab back over and realize that, of course, they're not. Of course, they're talking about their Mel. There are a couple of things I'm heartbroken about, like Mel's NSFW art tag is Mel34, and the fact that that's already taken breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Broken in pieces on the ground. I have no idea what my art tags are going to be, Misfits. I'm not creative enough.
But start.
I
making
came up
that
with like
porn art
really
now.
bad ones. Start making what?
That porn art now.
Start making the porn art now? Yeah, we can find out the tag later. Mel69. That would be very funny. I feel like I'd have to DM her first about that. Mel69 doesn't have a play on words though, the way Mel34 does. I started thinking about like Mel is and, so I was thinking like, you know, you could have like Mel is art. And then for like the NSFW, it could be like Mel is naked. That's like the only one I've come up with, and I'm not here to say that it's brilliant, but it's an option.
Did you see Catcher of Dreams question?
I didn't. Let me take a look. 1 second. As soon as my bags are momentarily clear. Thank you for pointing me at it. Do I have the Zergon? Why do I have the Zergon? Go away, Zerg Potion. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'd like to start streaming due to being unable to work because of struggles with social anxiety. I'd like to do it with a PNG ping. I will say, first of all, I wasn't one of them, but a lot of VTubers started because of COVID. Like being at home and not being able to work is what gave them the push that they needed to be able to give it a shot. I was still a coward and didn't. For me, it took announcing Catalyst and meeting a lot of other VTubers and having them actually welcome me in. Because every time I would talk about it, my community at the time, who are all awesome people, but the people I would talk to, actually no, my community and like just friends that were sort of vaguely familiar with the scene were so like unintentionally gatekeepy. And I don't think they were on purpose, but it was like, you know, the outsider's perspective. People would always be like, oh, well, do you understand VTuber culture? Which is like immediately like such a gatekeepy question to ask. Because I'm like, I don't know. I just know I want to do it because it looks really fun. And I'd like to do it. And it's like, well, you need to this and that and have a theme and blah, 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 or they won't accept you. And so, you know, I would be like, oh, well, then I guess I won't do it. But I'm so glad I started. I'm so glad people encouraged me to. But on to the rest of your question. I'd like to do it with a PNG VTuber model, but I have no idea where to start. I have some equipment already, and I'm planning to get some more when I can. Do you have any advice on how to start? And also what to do and what not to do? Well, I mean, the way you start is start. You start by hitting the button and going live. The best advice that I got from a friend, and I say this with a huge disclaimer, because I know that I was like a fucking coward and didn't... What is this? I was kind of a coward, and I didn't really take streaming seriously until I had like a little bit of a built-in audience from Catalyst. And like, I fully recognize that that's a tremendous privilege to be able to start. You know, and I may not be starting with like Amelie numbers, but I still started with a built-in audience that a lot of people don't have. But the best advice that I was given by my housemate at the time, Mark Allen Jr., who raids once in a while, was that a good way to get used to streaming is that when you're first starting, there's a good chance that no one will be there. But you don't want people to come in and feel like it's dead, because then they're just gonna leave because there's nothing going on. And so like a muscle you have to build is talking to yourself and just keeping a dialogue going. And oftentimes for a lot of people that start streaming, and you'll hear me do it when chat gets quiet, is they just start talking about what they're doing. They just start vocalizing their state of mind, what they're doing and like what they're thinking, and just keep that running dialogue going, talking to themselves. And it will go a long way towards helping you get comfortable with the quiet times when you're streaming. Because like, I have a lot of quiet times on this stream too. If I play a narrative game, Zuffins can tell you, I'll still stress about it afterwards. I'll be like, no one was talking. And Zuff's like, you're fine. It was fine. But like, you know, if I'm playing a narrative game, oftentimes we're all leaning forward, we're watching the cinematics and stuff, and like no one will be talking for like a good minute. And so I have to just get used to like going like, oh, I wonder what this is. All right, I'm going to try to open this up. Let's see. I do this in Terraria too. And let's see what happens if I do this. Oh shit, that didn't work. Okay, I got to get out of here. I'm going to run. And you just start narrating what you're doing as you're doing it. And what that kind of does, it's a little bit of a hack, is that when someone comes in, they're going to pay less attention to how many people are there because there's something to listen to, you know? Versus like, if you don't talk because no one's there, then when someone finally shows up, it's just a silent stream. And you get the awkward like, oh, hello, and then you don't know what to do. Whereas like if you've kind of trained yourself to just talk, it kind of doesn't matter whether someone shows up or not. The show is the same. And then that only really starts to change once you feel like you do have an audience that's talking back to you. Because then, you know, you go through phases where you have people to talk to. And then you just talk to people. But that muscle will be built. So if things are quiet, you can just go back to narrating to yourself. In terms of like stuff you need, I mean, a microphone, obviously, is important. I'm getting us so much auric ore, it's kind of ridiculous. A microphone, some kind of interface is important. It doesn't have to be much. You can probably do cheaper than this, but I'm a huge fan of the SSL2 as an interface. It's fairly affordable. It's like $250. But you could probably even find cheaper than that. You could probably find USB microphones that are cheaper than that. But you need some way to talk, potentially, if you want to talk. I guess you don't need some way to talk. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. But if you do want to talk, you need a microphone and an interface. And some kind of art. Which means finding an artist to do some art for you. Typically, a lot of programs will have eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed. So that's 4 things. Mouth open with eyes closed, mouth closed with eyes closed. And that's pretty much all you need to have a PNG that does what I'm doing. There's free software out there. I'm using free software. Mine is called ViadoTube. We could have a reference to that in the Discord at some point. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, but we could make a reference at some point.
Like a link to Vieto or a guide on how to stream?
Yeah, just like and it'd be something that I would have to spearhead, not necessarily you, but like, yeah, just some sort of like looking to get into VTubing. Like, here's some basic tips and tricks. I think the biggest thing, Catcher, is, and like this is going to be your biggest challenge as someone who suffers from social anxiety, is that the way you start is by starting, you know, like by pressing the go live button and getting past that hurdle, conquering that fear is going to be so big for you. And like we might have different levels of anxiety. So it might have been easier for me than it was for you. It might be easier for you than it was for me. But you guys know that if you've been here long enough, you know that when I first started talking about streaming, I was nervous about it because I got a lot of anxiety. I used to stream like with my face on screen and I hated it because I was like self-conscious about how I looked. I'm usually a little disheveled. You know, I'm not a super stylish person. I'm sorry. I was worried about what I was wearing, how I looked. I was worried about the state of my desk. If like my desk was dusty, I thought about that shit and it freaked me out. And VTubing has been such an incredible, freeing experience. But I still needed to get over the anxiety about starting. So I streamed like every day last December for 30 days. I streamed for like 8 hours a day for 30 days straight. And I don't think you should necessarily do that, but it was like exposure therapy. Like I just was live 8 hours a day every single day. And by the time I got to the end of December, I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. I can do this. Like all of the nerves were gone. For the most part. You know what happens? Mondays, I think I actually have the hardest time streaming. Any day after a day off. Because I think that, we're pattern building people. We're creatures of habit, most of us, as alleged human beings. Alleged. So we like the pattern. So I take a day off. The next day is like the hardest day for me to go live. Because I've just had like a full day of not having to be live. And I'm like, I don't want to. And then I force myself and then I'm fine. I basically did a month-long subathon without the subathon. Do you have to do that? No. But I do think that like the most important part is you just have to try it. Here's a way you could try to desensitize yourself. And you might not have this available to you, but if you do, if you have friends that stream, maybe talking to them and opening yourself up to collab opportunities if they're open to it. Because I know that for me, like being on Doc's stream or Sheffy's stream, or Hambino's stream or Wraith Crew's stream helped get me used to having an audience that wanted to talk to me. If you're starting from nothing, though, obviously, like you have your own hurdles. You have the hurdle of like, just continuing the motivation, even if there's no one there, and doing it because you like it. It's such a weird experience because I've done that too. Before Catalyst, I've done that too, where I would have like 5 people tops in chat. And sometimes there would be like 2 people in chat. And it's weird. It's so weird. And yet it can be so fulfilling. But definitely starting out, right? Rose can probably attest to this because you started streaming a little after I did. And you're still building your audience. I mean, we're both still building our audiences, but you're still, you had to build from the ground up. So like,
yeah,
I'm sure you probably can relate to like when you're first starting, you're like, what am I doing? I'm just talking to nobody. And then you just sort of
feel that way.
You just get used to it. And if you get used to it, then you can do it forever. Finances pending. And that consistency is going to be what draws people in, because every single person that finds you is someone that might come back. And that will slowly start to grow with a little luck and a little diligence. I've been talking for like a million years now, Catcher. I assume hopefully you're still there. But how am I doing? Hit me with your follow-up questions. Everyone has a different experience. It's like voice acting. Everyone has a different experience, and I still consider myself to be someone who doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know on any given day why 80 people are here or 40 people are here or 150 people are here. Sometimes it's because someone raids me and people decide to stick around. But like, I genuinely am often clueless about like what appeals to people about my stream. I just know that people show up and want to talk, and that it's very fulfilling to me to feel like I can like create this space where people can hang out and relax and be chill and like let go of their troubles and just kind of fucking enjoy themselves. Build our like, my brain wants to say brotherhood, but you know what I mean. Build our army. But even when I see it happening, like, I don't know, I don't necessarily understand why the fuck people actually enjoy hanging around. I'm just grateful that they do.
Yeah, I do stream a little sporadically recently because of some real life stuff, but yeah. I saw a shout out, thank you.
How many did you need, Rose?
What were we what were we doing again? Oh, right.
Work
Bars. 10.
I just threw them.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm going to have more to put in the bank. I just want to make sure I can make my armor real quick. Because I have the Auric bars now to put together the set I've been waiting for. It requires multiple armor sets to combine. Let's see what we got here. Wait, does each helmet require different things? Oh, that's so interesting. So they have like a bit of like an accident proof, don't they? Because you need the melee one to make the melee one. Also, Quills, how are you? Mel has that dorky but fun elder sister energy. Nice. I like it. Tom Elder? What is a Tom Elder? Is that like some cross between tomboy and elder? You're just calling me old? What the fuck? Tomboy chart. The Tom Elder! Oh no! Oh, she was hot though, wasn't she? Okay, if I look up Tom Elder, I just find a whole bunch of dudes. Oh, she was hot though. I do remember this chart. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up. This is part one. One part of the tomboy phenotypes. Let's see. We have the tomboy phenotypes. We have the true tomboy. Athletic, like sports or skating, works out. Long hair is such a pain in the ass. Truly one of the bros in mentality, except for biological features. Except for biological features. Possibly lesbian. If she has more than 3 flannel shirts, she is one. Who is this? Do we know anyone like this? Tomboy day job. What the fuck is a tomboy day job? Tomboy by day, hella girly by night. Oh, these are the ones that piss me off. Because I'll be like, fellow tomboy. And then they'll show up to a hangout in like a mini dress and heels. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You don't get to play both sides of this shit. What the fuck? Room is clean and pink and filled with Ghibli, Disney, and Sanrio merch. Behaves like a tomboy, dresses like a tomboy, but her interests betray her looks. Non-sweaty gamer. The neat Tom Goblin.
Sanrio bottle underneath the desk.
The neat Tom Goblin, sweaty gamer, lurks in discords and image boards, probably groomed in an image board without knowing, to be honest. Potent scent. She's stinky. Messy room, grungy goblin cave, doesn't go out, has no interest in fashion, thus making her a tomboy by default. And finally, the Tom Elder. I hate this. The rarest tomboy phenotype. These are grown women, fuck you, who've clinged on to their tomboy past, evolved into the Tom Elder. Very chill, free-spirited, has zero filter. Will speak her mind on whatever. Your friends have a crush on her. Do you? Mommy energy conflicts with tomboy energy, creating a strange phenomenon. Mommy energy. I think that's what sold me on it, was the mommy energy conflicts with tomboy energy, creating a strange phenomenon. I think that's what sold me on that one. That's when you get people that are like, I'm feeling things and I don't know why I'm feeling things. I feel things that are confusing and alarming. Let's make an ataraxia and see how that feels.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
First, Mel, I want to say, after you craft things that you've been working toward, it would be really, really awesome if we had Reaper teeth.
We could do that.
Reaper teeth.
Do you have
We
the
need
Cosmolite
your-
Rose?
We need your help.
wanna go-
I do not have the
No,
Cosmolite.
I have the Cosmolite, and I do not anymore. Go for it.
Thanks. Yeah, we can do that. I am happy to go into the abyss for you. I will go down into the depths for you any day.
Hell yeah. Here.
She's wearing flannel, but she's baking cookies?
Hey, hold on.
I want her to fix my car and tell me it'll be okay. Help. I will hold you close and whisper into your ear that I will fix your computer.
Alright, let's go make this flawless now.
On my way with an engagement ring as we speak. I'm on my way. Incredible. I love it. Got the Cosmolite ore. I need the Ascended bullshit. And I need the Nightmare fuel. Alright, let's see what Ataraxia does. I love on my way with an engagement ring. Alright. Oh my god. That's not bad. Please tell me they seek. 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 They do not seek. Wow, and they don't even hit for that much. That's disappointing. It really is a fucking grab bag, isn't it? It's like super hit or miss, it feels like. Whether like an endgame weapon is actually going to be fucking worth it or not.
Hey, Mel.
What's up?
I'm going to share my screen for a second so you can see what my DPS was throwing that frying pan at the target dummy.
Okay. Let's see. I will communicate it to you, Misfits. Let's see, what do you got?
That was my DPS on the target dummy.
Oh my god.
Frying pan.
Is that one throw, 68,000 DPS?
No, I was throwing it multiple times.
God damn. Wild.
It was a lot. 68,082.
I just want this to be, by the way, Mrs., I want this to be like in my obituary. I want it to be like mommy energy conflicted with tomboy energy to create a strange phenomenon. If I can get permission from that artist, can I put that in my stream description? VMV VTuber or VMV VTuber. Mommy energy conflicts with tomboy energy to create a strange phenomenon. Hunter Dragon says, I followed you, Rose. I love your personality. And whenever I say the phrase your personality, I have to note I don't mean that person's chest. I love your personality. Both of them. I love both of them. She will grab you. She will bring you close. She will raise you up. Hits you with the Baptista bomb. What the fuck? Hits you with the Baptista bomb. I don't know what kind of sapphic I am, but I'm a tromboy. A tromboy? What is a tromboy? I'm just thinking of like a trombone. It's like a trombone that likes to like run around in the backyard and light shit on fire and scratch up their knees. Honey, time to come in for dinner. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that one note on the saxophone.
You're welcome.
What the fuck? Dude. Dude. God, we need better playable instruments in this game. A trombone with a backwards baseball cap. All right, a lunar portal staff plus a Xeno staff.
Okay.
Do we not have a Xeno staff? What drops it? Oh, fuck you. It's another Martian item?
Question. I was trying to make an enchanted boomerang, and it says it's just a wooden boomerang and a falling star, but that is apparently not what it is. Even though I'm looking on the wiki, that's what it says it is. I cannot combine a fallen star and a wooden boomerang.
Is
And
it
a
the
gold
right
bar,
color
8 gold.
star?
You need 8 gold bars.
I need what?
8 gold bars.
Oh, okay. I guess this wiki is not entirely accurate on that then, because it just says fallen star and wooden boomerang.
I would be considered a Bambi lesbian. Is that prey brain? Is this that prey brain I've heard so much about? Or is this like a motherless lesbian?
Motherless.
Yeah, I went there. Fuck you, Bambi. All the peace and love in the world to those of us without mothers. I'm mostly just taking a shot at Bambi.
No.
Oh god.
I'm just... I feel like Bambi was the original, like fucking Nina Tucker.
You gotta get cooking on that apology video.
When we were all children, tell me I'm wrong. When we were all children, and by all children, I mean those of us that were born before 1942, like myself. Bambi's mother was like the OG Nina Tucker scene. Like, we don't talk about Bambi's mother. Again, I swear to, okay, when I was a kid, we didn't talk about Bambi's mom, which means that we talked about Bambi's mom because we were like edgy, shitty little fucks. For 1942, you know, like a normal person. You just gotta make it sound as bad as possible. Because then, you know, then when it comes up, it'll be really flattering instead. You're gonna hate this, Misfits. I still need to see that movie. I've seen so many tracks from it, but I've never actually watched it cover to cover. Am I a horrible person? Man, I am not getting this staff, am I? I don't know if I have Zergon. No, I don't have Zergon. I should probably do something about that. Unless I get it right now. Unless I get it right now. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't. Unless I get it right now. I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like 2D Minecraft. What's the problem, Quells?
So I have 8 gold bars. I
will
have
Mega Blaster
a
you.
fallen star and a wooden boomerang. I still cannot make an enchanted boomerang.
And what do you have?
I'm trying to make an enchanted boomerang, but like, I have a wooden boomerang and a fallen star, which is all the wiki says that it needs.
You need 6 fallen stars.
Needs to be 6.
Yeah.
What are you looking at right now? What are we trying to make? Enchanted Boomerang.
8 gold bars.
Enchanted Boomerang. 8 gold bars, 6 stars, and a wooden boomerang.
Yeah, apparently I'm on the wrong wiki page, or the wiki I'm using is outdated, because that's not what this says.
What does a Midnight Sun Beacon do? Is that a promise? So no, Aided Placebo says no. Wholesome, pure, innocent wants kisses and cuddles. I see. You know what? So say we all, right? Who here doesn't want kisses and cuddles? Someone here probably doesn't want kisses and cuddles. It's fine. What are these? What does this do? What is this? What is this? Who are you? What are these little children? I have little saucers. What do they do? Did I see them at your previous chat? Which one are we talking about? Oh, was there a second? Was there a follow-up somewhere? Oh, you know what? Did I actually see the second message? I'm not sure I did, Hound. Thank you so much. I've been writing down as much as I can, and I really appreciate what you have been saying and the advice you've been giving. I'll definitely take action and a bunch of these things, and hopefully I can make some progress with it. You know what I think will also help catching? No worries. No, for a split second when Hound said that, I was like, oh, did I do all of that? And they were gone. I think something else that will help is as you make friends in the space, having people to play with. Helps a lot, honestly. Feeling like you have some sense of community, you know, so it's not just you out there alone against the world. And that might not be like that from the start. But eventually, I think it's another one of those things that will help you. Just being open to making new friends, you know? People get really nervous in this community, and I've been one of them many times. You know, it's very easy to kind of fall into a pattern of like not messaging people and not really doing anything to like kindle those friendships. And it's something that I struggle with too. But it's something to always keep in mind, is that like sometimes you just got to be the person to reach out and DM. Which, by the way, doesn't mean all of you DM me now. Please don't. But, you know, among mutuals, I've noticed a tendency where, like, especially in the VTuber sphere, it's very common for people to, like, just not message each other. And so sometimes, like, I found that I have to be honest with myself about, like, who has the bandwidth for making... Don't slide into my DMs! You know, sometimes I have to be honest with myself about, like, who has more bandwidth when it comes to messaging people. And if I get the sense that if I'm really honest with myself, I probably have more bandwidth, then I just kind of suck it up and I send a message and I say, hello, I'd love to do something. And, you know, I don't sweat it if they don't get back to me, because people be busy. It's tough, though. It is genuinely tough, and it takes a little bit of getting used to, I've found. It takes a little getting used to. Because, like, you know, it sucks when you message people and you don't hear back, and then you're like, well, they said they wanted to hang out, but they don't answer my DMs, so, like, you know, am I wasting my time? I don't know. What's going on here? And the truth is, a lot of us just fucking suck at it. And I feel like we have different moments when we're better at it, you know? I have times where I know people have to hunt me down to get me to do stuff. But I know I have times when I'm the pursuer as well. Where I'm like, I mean, shit, like the only way that DM and I the only reason DM and I played a little while back was because I was like hounding her ass about scheduling on a semi-regular basis. And it worked out, and we got to hang out. And then we got to hang out in real life, which was fucking amazing. Which I told that story coyly a while back, but I've actually we did actually get to hang out in person, which was really special to me. just dangle cheese in front of Melly. That'll get a collab again. Yeah, what is that supposed to do? It fascinates me. Is it supposed to? Am I supposed to get fascinated by a small slice of cheese? Fascinate a woman with a slice of cheddar. All right. We need to get some stuff, don't we? You wanted to go into the abyss? Zuff, are you gonna come with me?
I can't.
Why not?
I don't have any abyss gear at all.
What if? Okay.
It's
Okay. Which one do I swap out? Which one do I trade out for the abyss gear? They're all so good at this point.
Have a good night, Amelia.
Amelia, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Maybe the blood flare core. I'm entering the abyss. I'm not entering the abyss. Wait, where are the villagers? Are they dead?
If it's cheese from cheesecake you don't mind. There's not cheese in cheesecake, is there? Right?
Yes, there is.
No, I mean, really? Okay.
What?
I never
It's not
had
like you don't like blend up cheddar, but it's like
No, I know.
what is it, like cream cheese or something, right? Or creme fraiche or something. What is in cream? What?
Yeah.
There is cheese though.
Is that cheese?
I promise, there's cheese.
Cheese adjacent.
Cheese adjacent. Did this thing just die and come back somewhere else? What? Wait.
You grew away from cheese. That's wild.
Cream cheese is
respect.
one of the few kinds of cheese I don't like. I like cream cheese, although I don't really like the whole red velvet cream cheese based frosting thing. Does not really do it for me. And I know it's really popular with a lot of people. There's this amazing cupcake place in New York City called Magnolia Cupcakes. And they are bonkers. And they have this like super, super buttery, like buttercream frosting. And so they'll make like classic red velvet cupcakes that are, you know, what you'd expect with the cream cheese frosting. But they also make one with their like insane, but like proprietary buttercream. And it's just bonkers. It is bonkers good. I'm lucky I don't live near a Magnolia Cupcakes, or my health would be severely in danger right now. It would possibly be everything I ate for lunch, breakfast, and dinner. It would just be cupcakes all the time. I'd be the cupcake queen. I kind of want to look up... I kind of want to look up the pets and see in late game like how much the debuff from my fighter jets actually works.
Okay, I am struggling a little bit to find an ice boomerang. Apparently they come out of chests in the ice biome, but I'm not seeing any frozen chests.
Is it not craftable? Do we not have it?
Ice boomerang does not seem to be craftable.
Huh. Ice boomerang. Using boreal crates as well. If you get one boreal crate, you can craft it. Or one frozen crate. Oh, no, you can craft it. Yeah. Are you using
Why
the
is this
recipe?
wiki so bad then that I'm looking at? Because like
We gotta-
I'm looking at this. It's not craftable.
We gotta get Rose. You gotta get the actual recipe mod open. And learn to use its abysmal interface. Leo, are you an Ark of the Cosmos lover? Because I'm an Ark of the Cosmos lover. It's my favorite weapon in the game. It's arguably the only weapon I want to use for the rest of the game, even though I know some things start to outdamage it. I love this thing so much. It kills me that there's not a final tier, that it doesn't upgrade to something hot pink. Actually fucking kills me. Unless this was the blade. I guess both my weapons are kind of Beyblade weapons at the moment. The more I think about it. Yo. You know what there should be? Watch there be this, and I don't even realize it. There should be an oxygen tank, like a disposable, consumable oxygen refiller that you can use down here.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be nice. I like that idea. Certain comedy summon weapon.
What else did you need? I have 15 Reaper teeth. How much do you actually need?
I only need 6, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, only 6. So.
The comedy hook. That is my favorite hook in the game. Do you have a hook that you like more, Leo? It didn't get nerfed that much. Wait, what did they nerf? It's still very fast. That's what matters to me, is that it's fast. What did they nerf about it? Did they make it shorter? Didn't it used to be huge? I feel like it used to be huge. It used to be faster. Oh, shit. What are people using these days, then? Or do they just suck it up and use that one? Oh, my God. Hello.
That's kind of wild.
That's a magic weapon. I got dumbbells, too. It's a rogue weapon. If either of you want, or both of you want the Bobbit hook, if it's an upgrade to what you currently have, I've got 2 of them right here.
Thank you.
Rose. And where are you, Zeph? Zeph.
Why did you just throw it at me?
Because I threw it at you. Oh my God. Whoa, my God. Rose. Rose, it's time.
Rose, it's time.
I've got my own. I bet it's no good. I bet it sucks. I guarantee it sucks. It looks cool, though. Does it turn into anything? It does not. Let's see. Get out of here.
You still have the teeth, no?
Interesting that it seeks for everything. What makes them come in from off the screen, then? Or does everything you shoot boomerang back at you? Is that how it works? Oh my God, what is that? That just made me think of something.
Dagger.
That just made me think of something. What were we playing? What were we playing where we had the Wall of Babylon or the Gates of Babylon?
Minecraft.
Was that Minecraft or was that this?
Minecraft.
Yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but the seeking is incredible.
I am doing 42k DPS spamming the Seraphim dagger.
Incredible.
Not even stealth attacking.
The 15 Reaper teeth are in the bank if you want.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ. That's your weapon?
Yep.
Where's the pan?
Here's the pin. Hold on. Let me let all that go off. Okay. So every 3 hits, it does bonk.
It's so much simpler. Like, you can barely tell you're attacking with that, but when you use the other one...
Yeah, this one.
What's your favorite armor set, Leo? Uh-oh. Fucking froze for a second. Isn't there, like... I have the Auric Tesla on at the moment. Isn't the endgame set specifically a melee set, or am I out of my mind? Oh no, it's increased all damage. Never mind. I take it back. Oh no, the chest is melee only. The Omega Blue set. That's the one that gives you the tentacles. I remember the tentacles. Yeah, it's the tentacle set. I am seated. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake.
Okay, so what was this mod thing, crafting thing you were talking about that has a bad interface? How do I pull this up so I can actually see what's craftable and what's not? Because this wiki keeps lying to me.
It's called, it's like I actually don't know what it's called.
So
It's
go
called...
into your settings, lower
Thank you.
right,
Thank you.
and go to controls,
Uh-huh.
and scroll down to recipe browser and toggle, like set a key to toggle recipe browser. I use backslash because you can do whatever.
Okay.
How many do
Now,
we need
when you
total?
hit that-
5?
When you hit that key and open that, then you can
12.
the 2 tabs that are most useful, I think, are the recipes and the items. So
Mhm.
you go up to filter by name and type in like magic boom.
Here, Misfits, let's go get some more teeth. Let's make the Omega set so we can look at the
Is magic
tentacles.
boom right here.
You too can have tentacles, Quells, if you come play here.
Filter on it.
Haven't you always wanted your own tentacles, just like in all of the... Just
what is
like
it,
in all the
enchanted
stories?
boomerang?
Just like in all that erotica?
I got the enchanted boomerang done. I need an ice boomerang now.
No, but see, so you type in enchant. So I typed in
Okay.
enchanted, and then it like filters it down, and you can click on the enchanted boomerang, and then at the bottom it'll say required objects anvil. That's where you make it, and then it'll like it lists off the items. Do you see like the wooden boomerang, 6 fallen star, 8 gold bar?
You know what I learned?
Yeah.
Apparently they updated. So
Yeah.
you used to not be
So
able
now
to
if you
teleport in the abyss
double-click
because it
on
would
the
summon
enchanted
like a
boomerang, it'll
massive,
put it in the
massive
top
boss.
left.
And
That will,
apparently they
bring up
fixed it
things that are
so that you
created
all need
with
to be
the
there in
enchanted
order to summon it
boomerang.
now. Which
You can
means
see the
if your friends aren't there with you, you
flamerang.
can
It's
teleport
like,
for
that's an
free.
easy way of seeing like, okay,
Which is
now that
kind
I've
of
made my
bonkers.
enchanted boomerang, I double click on it and now I can see the things that I craft with it, that kind of thing.
Like, absolutely bonkers.
Yeah. So now you need an ice boomerang. So if you search for ice
Alright, let's find
boomerang,
ourselves some
then
tentacles.
You can click on it and
Not these
see
tentacles.
what you need for that.
Can you get that buff from
Does that make
something
sense?
other
You
than,
see the ice
than
boomerang
teleporting?
needs?
Yep.
Alright, there you go. And sometimes things won't pop up in the recipes
used
tab.
to.
So you
Okay.
can click over to the items tab
Huh.
and then like search for them there, and they're usually there instead. Sorry, chat. End of tutorial. What's hey Mel?
Yes. Okay, I got 16 more. We're in pretty good shape. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I brought it with me! I brought it with me! the fuck? I brought it with me. Yes, Zuffins, my dear, how are you?
You're muted.
Yes, Zuffins, my dear, how are you?
I'm good. What accessories are you using right now?
Rampart of the Deities, Asgardian Aegis, Blood Flare Core. I'm fully tank spec. Warding Radiance, Warding the Sponge, Warding the Absorber, Chalice of the Blood God.
How do you feel about Rampart of the Deities? Is it like a really noticeable like immunity extender? Do you dodge a lot of damage? Or...
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I think it probably does help quite a bit.
How do you feel about Chalice? Do you notice that you don't get chunkatooted and you can like regen and recover easier as a result of running Chalice?
God, let me remind myself what it does. Well, I mean, one of the biggest things it does is that it turns all your damage into a bleed. So you might still kind of like be on your way to death, but it can give you a couple of precious seconds to get off a heal or to pick up some hearts, which I think is really valuable.
Do you take advantage of that? Does it help?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of times, like whenever you've heard me say like, I think I might have a death sentence or something like that. Like there were a number of times in Yaron where I called out that I think I was about to die, and that's because I was watching myself bleed.
I see.
Depends on what you're going for, though. Like, I'm going for 100% survivability. For my family, for you guys.
Okay, Vin Diesel.
It's all about family.
Live your life
sorry,
before
Heron
my
Dragon,
life
what was this?
behind.
I saw your message. Let me get back to it. For streaming, I have a childhood best friend who's trying to start streaming. And I've been on their streams and YouTube videos when asked if we want to hang out. And now they're trying to get a VTuber model, but the rigging artist is taking a long time to complete it, which I get. But they're now asking my friend for more money to help with their own financial problems. Beyond what they agreed to for the model, that's not okay. That's just not okay. I can understand an artist if they're struggling financially, saying like, you know, hey, I know we agreed that you'd pay me at the end, but do you think you could pay me half right now? Or I could even see an artist saying like, I know you agreed to do half and half, but do you mind paying up front? Because like I'm kind of in a financially iffy situation right now, and so like making sure I can like get things paid will make sure I can focus on your stuff. But asking to like up the price because they are struggling with something is not a valid excuse for raising the price. Yeah, I mean, God, it sucks. This is business in a nutshell when it comes to stuff like that, because oftentimes, you know, if you don't pay until the end, the artist is going to be worried about you ghosting them after they've done all that work. And if you pay them up front, there are going to be some artists who have no motivation to keep working after that. And I've worked with one or two artists who I will never work with again because, you know, they just deprioritized me for fucking ever after they had their money because it didn't matter anymore. I try to agree to half and half, generally. Like, I try to do, like, half up front, half later, because, like, you know, me paying the half up front means that I'm on the hook, so I'm motivated to stay with them. And the fact that they haven't gotten the other half motivates them to keep working. I get it, though. I've had it happen. I mean, shit, you guys know this. Hearn Dragon, I don't know if you know this, but you guys know that, at least if you've been here a while, you'll know that I'm actually on my second model mama. I had a model daddy. I had another artist I was working with. And I had to fire them. And it sucked. Because I was really looking forward to working with them. Silver lining, I now have arguably, in my opinion, like one of the best VTuber model artists in the fucking game right now. And I feel really spoiled. But and she's a fucking mad scientist and is brilliant, and I adore her. But when I first started, I lost most of a year. I started planning my VTube debut last spring, like end of winter. So I was planning my model in February. I committed to an artist by the end of February, and they weren't going to be able to start with me until June. So that's 4 months that I waited. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that because artists have wait lists. So I waited 4 months patiently knowing we would start in June. And then July came, and August came, and September came, and October came. By November, I had one pencil drawing. And like over the course of November, I started to give them a lot of shit and be like, this is not okay. So like, I don't know, a little bit of credit where credit is due. During November, they drew a lot of sketches for me, but we still weren't getting anywhere. And so eventually I was like, we've lost 6 months. We're still in like the weird sketch phase. We're not agreeing on anything. Now you've disappeared for another 3 weeks. We're done. We're done. I got to fire you. I want my money back. I let them keep a percentage of it. I probably let them keep more than I should have. You know, and I guess lucky me, I ended up with an artist that's been a dream come true for me and will be hopefully, I mean, already has been life-changing for me, but it started by working with somebody that fucking sucked. And maybe they just had shit going on in their life, but at the moment that we were working together, it fucking sucked. Hey, Faciterite, how's it going? You have a story about scam artists? Yeah, I don't know if you're asking advice or not, Hurt and Dragon, but my advice is no, that's not okay. If they want to offer something else, you know, like if they're financially struggling, so they're willing to maybe like do some additional things for them for maybe a discounted price or something like that. You know, I could see that. Like if I was working with my artist and they're like, hey, like I know that we're working on your model, but I'm really kind of struggling financially right now. So either A, can you pay a little bit more up front? But if you already have paid, then be like, hey, I'd be willing to do emotes for you for a discount. You know, like sure, drum up some business. But don't ask for more money just as a gift. Hey, look, I got Lucio's gun, Rose.
You got it? Oh. Fun.
That gun sounds awful. I'm a stinker. Hang on. This one? Oh, I have to know. Why does that, what does that do to you? I want to know how it affects you. Tell me. I want to know every detail. It just doesn't sound good. Okay, fair. All right, Omega Blue chestplate.
Is this an Ankh charm or the things to make it looking right now? Let's see.
We probably have many of them, and some of them are also craftable. All right, you ready? Here's some tentacles. Are you ready? Have some tentacles. Oh. Uh-oh. I got tentacles for feet, too. I got lots of little tentacle feet. It's a really cool looking armor set. Yeah, Yaron was okay. I think it took us like 4 attempts or so. Full disclosure, since we're sort of doing this Zerg thing, as someone who's fought Yaron before in other playthroughs, it was not as hard as I hoped it would be. It kind of felt like we sort of, I'm not going to say it was free, but it kind of felt a little unearned compared to some of the other bosses we fought. What would you say is like the hardest boss that we fought that took the most out of us? Moonlord, Devourer, something else? Aquatic Scourge, because I was insisting we do it early.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
We still haven't beat Nighttime Providence.
That's
True.
true too.
I want to say it feels like the hardest bosses that we've fought so far have actually been the Aquatic Scourge because I insisted on doing it early, and honestly um the big fish. What's the big fish? Anahita and the Leviathan. I remember being really hard. I mean, pre-hard mode. We beat Aquatic Scourge pre-hard mode. Old Duke was so weirdly easy. I'm so confused. Old Duke was like a complete freebie. I don't remember it being either. It was just behaving weird. Do you mind if I ask, Hern Dragon? I guess there's not much I can do about it. It's because I don't have that many connections, but I'm just curious. Like, is your friend okay? Like, I hope they're not out so much that this is like an emergency, because I mean, obviously, I guess like they still committed to it. In theory, it's still getting it done, but like, I really hope this doesn't cause them trouble getting the model. Because if I were in their shoes, I'd probably be freaking out right now and being like, oh God, if they're asking for more money and I pay them up front, and if I say no, you know, like, what are the odds that I'm going to be like bottom fucking priority for getting my model done now? That would be my fear. So I really hope they're not being awful about this. What did you make with the Reaper Tooth? Did you get the necklace, Zoff?
Yep. I did, yeah.
So what are you hoping to do? Are you hoping to kind of like thread the needle and like sort of balance like the best tank gear, the best value tank gear with a couple of like really specific DPS gear?
So I mean, it's the best tank gear for a ranged player. Different needs for a DPSer that's using, and like it's also like because you need a lot of defense as a tank. Where I'm potentially looking at regen as well.
Are you in game right now?
Yeah.
Why don't I have your name on screen? Where are you? Oh, I see you. Nice. I'd throw full DPS, wipe 20% of the boss's HP, and then die. I mean, that's kind of been the plan. And I think that might be why some of these bosses have been easier than they probably should have been. Because my entire build is survivability to the best of my ability. And so I feel like that's given... Like, I know you're considering tank stuff, but I feel like Rose and Rail have gone, like, full send on DPS gear.
Yeah. Although I am looking at replacing one piece with a shield, so I need an Ankh charm so I can make an Ankh shield, so I can make the Asgardian Valor and start upgrading it. I'm looking at one survivability piece. I'm gonna give up one DPS trinket.
I think the Asgardian Aegis is good for a lot of people just on the grounds that it nullifies most debuffs and it gives you an iframe that, like... Is that the one that gives you an iframe? Yeah, which is a little finicky, but it does mean, like, in those moments where you see a boss flying at you, you can double tap your arrow and you might be able to, like, escape by without taking damage. What does this thing do, anyway? Melee, Tarragon, Blood Flare, and Godslayer effects. Huh? Does that mean I can do this? Oh my god, yes. Wait, what are the Tarragon and Blood Flare effects? Am I sleeping on this set?
Oh, well, if I can keep the Godslayer dash with a new armor set, then yeah, I'm all for that. This Godslayer dash is really fun.
Armor set bonus. What does the armor set bonus do? Oh. What is this? Oh, reduced contact damage. What does Blood Flare do? Blood Flare armor set bonus. Increases melee speed, 900 to aggro, causes true melee hits to heal 4 health, and true melee projectiles to heal 2 health. Grants the player the Blood Frenzy buff for 5 seconds after landing 15 true melee strikes. What is the Blood Frenzy buff? Increases melee damage and critical strike chance. It reduces the player's contact damage by 50%. Is this trying to get me to be a true melee? Wait.
Not allowed. Oh.
Wait. Wasn't there an item that you toggle on that makes you move a little slower, but take dramatically less damage? Is that an item that's still in the game? Is that still a thing?
Does what? Sorry.
There was an item that I remember, like back in the day, it's an older Calamity item, that would put a permanent buff up. You could toggle it, and it would make you move a little slower, but it would give you a bunch of like damage reduction.
I don't remember that.
What the hell was that called? It was like a shield kind of item. Or was it like an old version of Asgardian Aegis? Aegis? Haggis?
How available is Auric? Can I like waste it on experiments, or would that be not a cool thing when we only have 45?
Auric is rare, but you don't need much of it for many things. So what are you trying to experiment with?
Weapons.
With what?
Weapons.
Oh, I would say go for it. We can get more.
Yeah.
Probably. Are we out of? I think we're out of souls. That is all the Auric we have without another Yearn kill.
We can do that.
I have 25 soul fragments I can drop.
Oh, sure. Oh, you might be able to uncraft with Shimmer if you decide you hate something.
Can you really?
So there you go.
You can uncraft items with Shimmer? What's wrong?
This is true melee, right? Nope. Is it? Yes, it is. That's true melee. Interesting. So does that mean that this thing will heal me? Can I go fight the worm?
Do we have a place to find armored skeletons reliably?
That would be the dungeon, right? Surely.
The dungeon. Okay.
That has to be the dungeon. I have tried Murasama. Aided Placebo. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This is going to be a disaster. Let's see how this works. I just want to try to use it with this. I love this. Oh, this is great. Oop, don't hit me! Are you here for the fight?
Yeah, is that chill?
That's all right. I don't remember what I was using. They probably just rebalanced it. I just remember being able to one-shot this, like practically one combo, one phase, this boss. Did you just instantly steal aggro when you got here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god. Well, now...
I give it back.
Well, funny
Oh,
story.
hello.
Funny story.
So the Devourer of Gods just showed up in the dungeon. Because I was trying to find a skeleton to kill for armor polish.
You can blame that
Oh,
one
now it's at the
massive... Oh shit. I guess my one-shot technique is just not gonna work. You can blame that one massive balance patch. That's gotta be what happened then. I remembered like this one specific combo where I could stand there and almost just like come at me and it would die. And it would die. Not the case anymore. Hey, we won though. There are guts everywhere. Everybody's dead. Absolutely everybody's dead. Every weapon got nerfed into the ground. What the hell? One weapon lost 36k damage because of it? They want this shit to be hard. I guess. Nadir is a melee weapon that fires void essences which flay nearby enemies with tentacles. Ignores immunity frames. Ignores immunity frames. Is that versus players or versus enemies? Let me see that gun of yours. What are you're shooting so many bullets. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's pretty
Which weapon?
cool.
Is that Onyxia? No.
No.
Does that come after Onyxia?
Hold on, it's gonna... When it procs, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Does it have to hit something to proc?
I don't think so. Maybe. I didn't read. Sorry, rabbits. No, I think it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's coming.
I believe you.
It's gonna be great. Oh yeah.
Can I make the Soma finally?
Did you
I saw
I
it.
can't.
it finally happened.
I
when
didn't.
Mel was like, what
Show
about
it again.
crafting this Soma Prime?
Show it again. Show it again.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see it again.
Oh, it's when I stop firing, I see. Alright, yeah, I should have read. Alright, ready?
Oh my god. Wait, it moves you? Holy shit. What the fuck? I love that it throws you.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? I can really get some height if I go downwards. Good times.
Is the Nadir good?
The other cool gun I have right now is this thing, and it likes to proc like a fiery laser thing. It's really cool. Like that.
Why are you spinning with it?
No, I don't see me spinning.
Why not?
Okay. Is this a flamethrower?
Yeah, you see like that laser beam cool thing? I like that.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't make that. Can we make Galahorn? Can I have a Galahorn? The answer may surprise you. You need the snowman cannon? It starts with the snowman cannon? plus nebula fragments. And nanites, which I think we buy from the... Oh god, they're dead.
Nanu nanu.
Cyborg? Where's the cyborg? 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 Are you down here? There you are. Give me some fucking nanites. We're pretty endgame. I don't know if we're endgame. Are we end? I guess we're kind of getting towards endgame, right? We've got like 1 or 2 things left. Scorpio. And then I need smooth marble blocks. What the fuck? How do you get smooth marble blocks? Workbench and marble. Why does it require marble? Armored shells. Cosmolite. And endothermic. Because
Oh,
pain.
This is gonna be a very
Leave.
painful time for the boss I'm about to summon.
Leave me to my pain. Bye.
Well, where did we die? I need the bag.
It spawned on me, so I ended it.
Why? God. Where's the bag? I didn't get to hit it. I don't think it dropped the bag for me. Damn it.
Well, stop summoning bosses on me. What are the best rockets? Is there like a definitive endgame rocket? Is it
I think all the rockets suck, so you just pick like rocket 3, and that's like as good as you can get. Mini nukes? I mean, Leo could be
Mini nukes?
in the know.
Mini nuke 1 will not destroy tiles. Luminite bars and rocket 3.
Oh, okay, I see.
Where do we get not rocket 3?
This sold by the cyborg.
At night.
I think, yeah.
Check this out though. Bam, it's night. Time doesn't matter to me.
Am I like getting like literally everything to drop but the thing I need?
All right. And I need luminite. And in theory, you're good. Don't worry about it. Hey, listen. Half the time I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so you could have easily been right. All right, mini nukes. The pack. That is the most disappointing sounding Galahorn I've ever heard. Look at it though, it's fucking Galahorn.
It just sounds so disappointing.
It sounds so disappointing. Plop, 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 plop.
Is Quill still in chat?
It does seek
Quill
though.
said it, yeah.
You can barely see it, but it looks like it's actually making little wolf packs. That's cute. I cannot begin to express how disappointed I am in this weapon.
Alright, I guess I'll give you that one.
This is such a disappointing weapon. But now I've got the haha funny bungee weapon to go with my haha funny bungee skin, to go with my funny haha bungee ghost.
Haha.
plop, 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 plop. Here's a bag. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Hey, SpeedTuber.
Hey, sweetie.
All right, kiddos. We are just under 5 hours. How are you two feeling? Is there anything you're aching to do right now, Rose or Seth?
I'm okay. Do you have a thing tomorrow? Is that a thing tomorrow?
I do, and I have to eat like right now.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything I need to do before you eat. That seems like the highest priority to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a callback tomorrow, which means I have to wake up by like 9 or 10. Don't at me about what time it is right now. I think I'm actually going to call it there, if that's all right. I got to eat myself a little food, wind down a little bit, take a little melatonin, wake up tomorrow, do my best work with no fucking hot water. I love this place that we're at right now. How dare you, Leo?
It'll help you wake up.
Rose and Zuffins. Everyone say goodnight to Rose and Zuff. I'm going to let you two go. I'm going to keep the server up, so don't feel like you need to leave or anything. But
Good night, chat. Thanks for hanging
with me
out.
today.
Have a good night, Mel. Bye-bye.
Hey, Mel.
Bye-bye.
Night
Night.
chat.
Yeah. Kiddos, I would love to stay longer. It actually just dawned on me that it was like fucking 1:30 and I need to have a bite to eat because it's been a couple hours. Yeah, got a call back tomorrow for a project that I would love to be a part of. So got to make sure I do my best work with or without fucking running water, or not running hot water. We have cold water. But we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do more and probably get back in here and I don't know, close in on the end of the game. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Like, seriously, of all the places you could have been, I really, really, really appreciate you spending time with me and keeping me company while we play this funny little game. You guys are fucking awesome. Also, not lost on me are the subs and the bits are so incredibly generous and kind and help keep me doing this. If you're brand new here, if you popped in from, saw me in the directory or popped in from Twitch or stopped in with someone's raid or whatever, thank you for sticking around. I would love to have you back. So if you're brand new and you can hear the sound of my voice, throw me a follow. Feel free to join the Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter if you'd like. I don't tweet that often. It's usually stuff like acting announcements and occasionally bitching. Occasional bitching. I'm going to go ahead and take us over to... Why is Siren is playing World of Warcraft for real? Thor is playing World of Warcraft. Everyone's playing World of Warcraft. We on that War Within, I guess. Everyone's playing War Within. Let's go say hi to Hachi. What sneak peeks? Hopefully we'll get more soon. I'll retweet them if I see them. We're going to go say hi to Hachi. Hachi is playing... was playing Apex and is just chatting right now. Is she ending? I can't tell. Let's see if Hachi's ending. Hachi, are you ending? Or are you just chatting?
Hayo doesn't read chat. With all the love in my heart. I wonder if Arva would remember. Let me check. Let me ask Arva really quick. He might know. He might know.
Can't tell.
Let me ask Arva. Because if it is, I'd love to be able to read into her. She's currently playing Apex, and she was really sweet. When we played Valo.
Hold on a second. I have an idea. Is this gonna work? Let's see if this works.
Let me see. Let me go bother Arva in his stream. Let me go bother him.
I'm gonna see if Hachi answers her
Wait,
DMs.
why is Mel DMing me? Yo, hi. Hi, Mel. Hi. Love you. Wait, why is she calling me? Hold up, guys. Hold up. calling. Hello?
Well, hi there.
Hi.
How are you doing, my love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I have a dilemma, and I was hoping you could help me with it real quick.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So it's like this.
Mhm.
I was gonna raid you, but it looks like
Oh,
you're about to
shit.
raid someone else. So why don't we double raid somebody? Who are you raiding?
I'm down to double raid. So I was trying to find someone playing Apex. Since I just finished an Apex stream, and then I found this one smaller VTuber who she's very sweet, and she hopped in for random Valo games with me and some friends the other night, and she was really really sweet, and she's currently playing Apex. So I was thinking about raiding her.
Okay, I would be down for that. Who is this person?
Their name's Yumichi. I just sent you their Twitch name.
This is like my last piece of evening content, apparently. Is this phone call?
It's so funny because I looked at you and I was like, ooh, what if I rated Mel? But then I was like, oh, but she's doing Terraria and I just played Apex. Is it am I hard switching on the content if I do that?
Well, I was gonna raid someone playing Apex from Terraria, so I clearly don't know the rules of this platform.
There are no rules. That's just a me rule. I like
All right.
if I don't have any mutuals who are playing what I just streamed, I'll look at the this is just like again just a me thing. I'll look at the game category and I'll try to find a smaller streamer or something that I can share my community with.
I love
And maybe
it.
meet someone new.
I have made friends that way. I'm sure we've probably made friends via that somehow.
Yeah, I've actually met a bunch of people in the Apex community that way.
All right. Well, I will let you do that and let you wrap up. I will also
Okay.
raid Yumichi.
Okay. I'll
so
see you
cool.
there.
I'll see you there. Have a good night, Hachi.
Thank you, you too. Let's plan to play again sometime soon, please.
Can we? I'd like that.
Yeah,
I
I'd love
like
that.
this.
I'd love that.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye, good night.
We're going to raid with Hachi. I guess we're just gonna I'm gonna make sure I see her raid start, and then I'll go ahead and set mine. Yo, if you can do me one favor when you get there, if that's all right. When we get there, can you fill their chat with emotes? Do me this, all right? Do me this. I'm gonna start the raid. When you get there, pick your favorite emotes. If you need help, the heart and the raid, super easy. Paste one, paste the other, spam it out till the end. Okay? If you're one of my subbies, pick whatever you want. The animated ones, that's another option. If you have one of the higher tier ones and you want to flex it, do that as well. But if you can do that, just spam emotes, fill their chat with emotes. I think it'll put a smile on their face. It'll be a lot of fun. We are both gonna raid. It's gonna be great. We're raiding with our fun little lot. Hachi's going to like 200 strong, so this is gonna be fun. Hey, thank you so much again, seriously, for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well whenever you do. Stay hydrated. Go eat something delicious for me. And I will see you in the next one. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. That's my job. See ya.